Alright, welcome back guys. How have you been? Hope you had a great weekend. Let me adjust this a bit. There we go. Hope you had a great weekend, guys. And here we are, day number 11 of metaphysical analysis of SpellForce 1 Platinum. Damn it, a lot of things happened during the weekend, and precisely yesterday that it was the inauguration day of Donald Trump back in the presidency of the United States. Indeed, a lot of stuff happened during the weekend, but well, here we are, people. Here we are to discuss that and a lot of other things as we get through this brutal 1v6 mission in SpellForce 1 Platinum. We've already analyzed a lot of the aspects of the game that the game has to offer. Ready. Let me change to the SpellForce camera there. Don't worry, people. I know the interface looks a bit messed up right now, but it's needed because the resolution of this game has been manually adjusted by me, so it displays at 1080p. The game is mobile. Normally you wouldn't be able to get up to this resolution, up to 1080p, up to this resolution, without modding the game, basically. So that's the idea, people. That's the idea. Last time we managed to get a foothold. We are getting into the last 30% of the game, 30 or 30 percent of the game, and we were just granted the dwarf civilization. Since we were just granted the dwarf civilization, I still don't have full access to the upgrade system of the game, right? So because of that, I cannot produce the more advanced units of the civilization, right? That's how it works. That's just how this game works. It doesn't let you access more advanced civilizations until you progressed through the campaign, basically. There we have some mages, and there they are. Alright, so this is basically, we managed to get a foothold in this quest, so we got access to the dwarf civilization, and I was thrown into this mission. This is basically the first mission in which you have to fully use the dwarf civilization. So the main problem of this mission was that, first of all, getting a foothold was brutally difficult because we had a perfect influence of the level design on the gameplay mechanics, because this mountain that you see here, this mountain, blocked me off from the iron, which is the basic resource, as you can read down there, required to produce even the most basic units of the dwarf civilization. It's not like the elves that you could just produce even the most basic units only with wood. Here you need iron, and because of that you're at a huge disadvantage when you start this quest. And because of that, hang on a second, what's it? And because of that, let me adjust this, because otherwise I won't be able to see there we go. Don't worry, I know the game doesn't like it when I alt tab, but otherwise I wouldn't be able to see the, well, whatever. I won't be able to see the chat window, whatever. Basically, I know I have an idea. I'll I'll just alt tab maybe with that. It's helpful. If that doesn't work, then I will let me alt tab instead. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, the game has a lot of problems. It's because it switches between full screen and borderless. It's because of that. It's very old and well. As I was mentioning last time, we got a foothold. We got a foothold. We were isolated from the iron reserves there, so it was very tough. And as you can read from the title description, well, they killed my hero unit now. We need another strategy. And as you can read from my description, this is a brutal 1v6 mission. It's definitely the toughest mission of the game. I managed to take down 2 bases here in the center of the map, but the problem is that sadly you lose your line of sight as you reload this game. You lose your line of sight of the map. So I think the worst part was the previous section in which we had to get this foothold, but still it's a huge challenge to push the rest of the bases when you're basically surrounded and you don't have access to the resources easily. For example, see that by the end of the previous stream, I could drop this mine here and the smelting works and get a second source of iron. But as you can see, there's a lot of resources here, and I'm barely beginning to mine the iron there. And because of that, I managed to get a second resource point there, but as I've said, getting the first one here, getting this foothold because of this influence of the level design on the gameplay mechanics, because these mountains prevented me from getting direct access to the iron right from the get-go. I couldn't get the iron directly, and basically this civilization is useless without iron. It's not like the elves. Basically, as you can see, the most basic unit, which is the militia, the cost is 60 iron, and the second most basic unit, pretty much the only ones that I can produce because I've been just granted control of civilization, it's 70 iron. So without iron, you cannot even defend against the most basic attacks right from the beginning. So it's very easy to get overwhelmed in this level. I managed to take down 2 spawn points, but they still have one here with the undead. They have another one here. They have another one here, and one more here. So it's a 1v6. I just turned it into a 1v4 by the very end of the previous stream. It took me like 3 hours. 4 hours. So it's a very tough level. It's the most difficult we've faced yet, and it's basically a 1v6 skirmish. Basically that. I managed to take down 2 of them, but the other 2 are regenerating units way too fast. The idea, I took heavy losses. I had 30 units, and now I am at 17, 19. I am fighting against that. Now I have 2 resource points here. Those iron reserves, they regenerate, and these ones that are new. I had to drop these 2 buildings here, which was also a challenge because I had to. You have to literally get through the enemy camp to drop the resource collection building, to create the resource collection building, because here this was all taken by enemy camps. So I had to get through those 2, get to the second iron reserve, and right now I am kind of like reinforcing the army. It will take me a bit to go back to 30 units, and with that I will hopefully be able to destroy the convergence point here. This zone is the key. I discovered this by the end of the previous stream. I'm mentioning this because it was a very long skirmish. It was a very long war. So I had to wrestle control of the central zone, kind of like slowly. But right now, the problem is this convergence zone. Pay attention to this zone, because in this zone, it's right where the three armies, as you can see there, here, and from here, there you can see I'm moving, they are, is the convergence point of all of the armies. I have to get over there, get my army there, isolate them, and kill and destroy their bases one by one. Up until that moment, and I also have to defeat from those attacks that come from the northeast of our position, because they still have the mages here sending these mind burners and thieves of thoughts. They are basically mages. They are like the Protoss zealots. If you've seen them, the mages kind of like with they don't have area of effect attacks, but still. So that's the idea. I got a new ability in terms of the RPG portion of the gameplay mechanics. I got a new ability with this Aura of Weakness. It basically reduces damage done by enemy units. That's basically the idea. It reduces the damage done by enemy units. So I'm using my hero units as a necromancer tank. Basically, that's the idea. And that's it. We'll have to wrestle as we fight the three combined armies. As you can see, they are combining their armies there. I'll have to wrestle control of this passage here, because I'm being constantly attacked by three bases. So we'll have to hit the 30 unit cap there, maintain it, and then push back. That's the idea. We have to do that. Look at that, they group together or what? That's the idea. We'll have to take control of the western. It's like a tug of war. We have to take control of the western corridor there. Well, it's a corridor. It's literally like this path, this road. We have to take control of this road and the convergence zone here. And from here, I think I'll first attack. And they are coming from here. They also produce mind burners, mind bombers, I guess. And the other one's from there. So that's the idea. I need to survive and kind of like ensure that I push through. That's the idea. We are still in the fight here. So be ready for a long fight, people. Be ready for a long fight right from the beginning. Right from the beginning. Because we'll have to beat all of them all together. That's basically the idea. And perhaps I should have attacked. See, I've not been able to. Yeah, basically that was way too big. That was a very huge wave. I can repel it, but I don't know if I am actually beating the production rate required to actually push into the territory. No worries, the hero unit died. But we won in the process. We have them surrounded. Problem is that one of the worst parts of this scenario is that if you fast forward, since their production rate is so fast, see they are coming back for us here. How many survived? 14. And we got some resources there, so it will be up to 22. Alright, we are wrestling control of the territory, I would guess. Yeah, I should have ensured the hero unit. If the hero unit hadn't died, it would have been much better, I guess. Go ahead. Looks like it will take a while for the others. No, there they are sending the troops again. See, it's a great challenge. But the only positive aspect, what we have to take advantage of, is the fact that these food stores that you see there, they supposedly heal nearby dwarf units. So if we do that, hopefully we will stop losing units. We'll stop losing units. We'll stop losing units, and or at least slow the rate at which we lose them. Let's try to save this guy. See? And see if we can outproduce the waves of enemies. No, get over there. Attack them like that. Attack them like that. See if with this I can heal them. See if I can go for some area of effects. Some area of effect abilities. Don't drop the aura of weakness. That should do it. I should have done that from the beginning. I should have done that. Because I need to be swift, because these resources will also eventually deplete. So let's see if I can stabilize that. Good. Yeah, perhaps I should have retreated earlier. I should have retreated earlier and gone for benefactions previously. Otherwise I can run out of resources. Well, at this point it's a stalemate. It doesn't matter if I reload or not, because the only thing that matters is if you can actually break the resource collection that they are pushing you towards, the rate, the resource collection rate that you have to beat, that you have to actually beat. Well, let's see if my hero unit can take those, so we stop losing units that are injured. Let's try to do that. So we can do. I should have gone for those two earlier for benefactions. On my command, quickly now. And a war cry. I think the war cry increases the attack damage, could it be, rather than the accuracy? The one that increased the evasion chance was my other aura that I cannot have two of them active, so no. So let's see if we can turn this around, people. The other one, the aura of inflexibility. No, we don't want that. We don't want that. We'll go aura of weakness with the other two to save the units, because the focus here is to save the units. Let's keep going and see. I ran out of resources a bit there. I ran out of resources. Let me try restarting. Well, that's not a problem. No. They're healed there. Yeah, they're healed. Look at that. Right over there. Let me prepare the fact that you cannot double click to select all units of the same type. It's also frustrating in this game. Very frustrating. No, you'll attack. Go over there. And you go for a Warcry. Since they are at full health. I think Warcry... You attack this one. You attack this one. The Warcry increased damage, right? Straight up it increased damage, I believe. I believe it's straight up increased damage. Because Randonan cause higher damage with melee weapons, only melee weapons. Ah, so it's useless. That's why I thought it was useless. It's useless for the Elven race. Alright, so Warcry, it's right. Warcry is very good for... Warcry is very good for... Okay. It's very good for this race. It has a very good synergy with this race. So don't worry, the resources regenerate automatically, but it may take a while. Anyways, this is a low resource quest, because you can only produce basic units. Oh, there they are. Well, let's see what we can do about it. My Warcraft is not up for some reason. Don't know why, but it's disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. It has a cooldown, something like that. I should manage that better. Let's see what we can do. They are all affected. Good. They should deal less damage. Go ahead, help them. We need to kill them faster than what it takes them to attack us. Go ahead, attack them. Alright. Looks like we're getting the upper hand. More or less. Just don't... None of them seems to be particularly dying. So we particularly taking a lot of damage. Attack those ones. So we reduce their damage as well. Very, very good. Those are the ones that are dealing high damage. Who would have thought? They are dealing high damage. Alright, the spells. Okay, typical them. Typical, the mages are the ones dealing the high damage. Alright, here we go. Warcry is ready to go. Perfect. Come over here. Heal. Heal. The fact that I also cannot produce defensive structures, it's another handicap.
On my command.
No, you keep going. Stop them. They shouldn't be able to kill even a single one of you. Alright, alright. We are benefactions. Let's go. Heal. That should keep you. That should allow them to survive a bit. Damn it, they killed one there. I cannot allow that to happen. 19. I mean, we're not beating their waves like this. 20. No, there's not much difference. Let me reload. Let me reload. Just in case, because now I know exactly what to do. Get out of there. Those troops are not enough. Let's go over there. I had to reassign them when you run out of resources. Those are the ones dealing the high damage. Go ahead. They were able to attack my resource collection point. There we go. Right, we'll have a short boost that I'll have to take advantage of. I need to ensure no one dies here, this time. Well, no one. One, I guess. As least as possible. So we have we're at 19 here. Oh, there we go. I guess that'll work. And I will select this one. These two as control group 2. There we go. Now's our chance. Now's our chance. We'll go for the Watchman. We'll go for full Watchman. That's the idea. Alright, we're at 18. Alright, 18. So we'll do this. We'll separate this one here. And you here. Let the hero unit take the damage. You let the hero unit take the damage. That's the idea. I'll produce you over here, just in case. That's a perfect spot where they're coming from. There we go. So we'll do this. We're at 19 plus 1. See that there's basically no difference. You need to preserve them, not spend them. There we go. Let's not forget about that. It's a tag of war in which you have to achieve superiority on the field. There we go. I slow them down. I attack with all of my troops. Perfect. Kill them. Don't let them attack you at the same time. Now let's go for a Warcry. There we go. That deactivated the aura, which is terrible. Let's see. Here we go. I'm going to lose some skeletons, but no worries, because all of my mana reserves have been depleted. I lost a skeleton, no worries. The aura is not a... What the... What's going on? What's going on? What? What happened to this game? Ah, damn it, I hate this game when it does that. What was it, a notification or something like that from my PC? I ran out of battery on my mouse or what? Well, just in case I'll attach the cable. It's because there was a notification, don't worry, don't worry. So don't you worry, people. The war cry definitely made a difference. Indeed, that will be their last mistake. Now that they are surrounded, let me pick isolated units that are about to die. Yeah, that was a bit of a problem, I guess, but no worries. We'll need to let them. If you press any button now, it will fast forward with the CPU automatically deciding what. Well, there's nothing I could do. How are we doing here? How many did they steal? They stole some of them. Oh well, no matter. I lost my control group because my hero unit died. Here. You, over here. Ah no, there it is. They should be healing. I mean, they should. Because they are close to those structures. And there you have an extra heal. So that's the idea, no more skeletons. Just Warcry on that one. We'll get a foothold. Ah, there we go, we are 23. Very, very good. Ah, my resources. Quickly, quickly, quickly. This is a turning point, people. This is a turning point. Are they healing? Yeah, they are healing, they are healing, they are healing. The buildings are healing them. So you'll be control group 1. There's a huge wave incoming. Alright, that was a much better outcome than I thought the CPU would automatically think it is. It was much more... It was fairer than I thought. In a lot of cases, when I was playing the Elven race, basically it was the opposite, kind of like when I did a fast forward, well, I was forced because my hero unit got killed. Basically, my whole army was kind of like automatically eliminated. Like the CPU took for granted that if your hero unit died, you lost many more units. But that doesn't seem to be the case this time. Which is good. Let them come to us. Warcry, let's go. The initial attack is the most important one. Engage at your leisure. Surround and kill. Don't let the mages attack you. And we should be cool. I mean, there are more of them. There's more of them. Those mages will destroy us, but well. I think they'll run out of damage eventually. Hit them. Hit them. They deal high damage. Where's my hero? Is it dead? Damn it, I forgot to activate the aura. God damn it. Imbeciles, damn it. They should have saved. Oh, come on, we can do it. Where's my hero unit? There, perfect. Perfect, it's countering the mages. Good, good, good. As long as they survive, it's okay because they heal near the buildings. That one. Get out of the formation. You as well. And you. And no, this one. Get out of there. Get out of there. You're in no condition to fight. No, no, see how stupid they are. Stay over there. Stay over there. You have to babysit them like this, yes? Very well done. Now, reorganize there. Reorganize right there. There. Heal, heal, heal. Whatever you do, heal yourselves. Here, I'll also help you. There we go. I think that was a turning point, people. There, some extra healing. Good. Just hang on tight. Hang on tight because we are beating this. As I said, also the fact that this last mission, the level design has been kind of like perfectly executed, so you are always isolated from the resources. The other thing that I could do is to take a small unit and that's right, and kill them before they come over here, so they don't group, so they don't stack up, because otherwise these are the ones that deal the most damage. No, stay here, no more. Oh well, maybe I need to kill them faster, huh? Maybe like that I can engage them faster. No, let them engage. 28, we are definitely making progress. Good. Eliminate, because these are the ones that deal the most damage. Come back. The Mind Bomber and the other ones. Though they should attack automatically. Come and get some. I love how he said it. Let's go, Warcry. Do not let them... Here, that one is already good. Surround and kill right over there. Surround and kill with Warcry. That should be... Look at that, we're hitting the pop cap. This strategy is working. The strategy is indeed working. I should even target this. Well, this one is the high damage. All of our units deal high damage. There we go. I forgot to reactivate the Aura of Weakness. 25, they killed some of my guys because I didn't reactivate that aura. Get out of there. You get out of there. Another thing, when they are about to die, they kind of like limp rather than like that. Instead of running. That's a nice touch to prevent kind of like... That's an idea that should be implemented in more games, in more RTS games, because it prevents the player from basically cheesing the AI. Or well, you can if you calculated that, like if you have superiority in numbers and that's your strategy is very good, you can. So the key is the Warcry. A well-placed Warcry. More than anything. A well-placed Warcry and healing. 27, damn it, the resource collection is slowing down. We ran out of... Yeah, we've almost run out of those. How much do we have here left? 700, good. We'll have only one source, but still.
On my command, for the order.
Damn it. Attack that one. Take all of the damage. See how fast it died. How fast? Good. Good. 29. That's the spirit. Some of them are not fully healed. No worries. Heal. Whatever you do, heal. They are very sturdy units, so we should be able to hang on a little more and go on the counterattack. This is definitely the toughest mission of the game. Kind of like you have to defend against 6 bases at the beginning, and then against these 4 with better troops. So yeah, there's that. But the key is a well-placed Warcry that will increase melee damage. If I can do that, I can take advantage of that, win the tag of war against those 3 bases, and destroy them. I might have to leave the base defenseless, which sounds reckless, I know, but it's pretty much needed in this particular mission, because otherwise you will never have enough troops to pierce the defenses of the 3 bases. It's basically way too much for a split army to do it like I was doing in the previous stream when I took the first 2 bases. I split the army roughly in a 70 no not an 80% and 20% split. Basically, I left 20% of my forces at the base, but 80% wasn't enough because it's 3 of them, and the convergence point is very difficult to take here because they attack you from 3 different flanks. Alright, here we go. Here we go, people. I need a well-placed Warcry to prevent them from killing our units. That will increase damage, and the aura of this aura of weakness that will lower the damage that they deal to our troops. Good, good. We are up from... We've hit the pop cap. We finally hit the pop cap. We were at 17 when we started, just like I left it like we left it on Thursday, and we are right now at 30, which is the pop cap. There's another thing about this mission. Not only the level design, that you are isolated, you are physically isolated from the initial resource point, which makes getting a foothold quite difficult, but also the fact that, well, my second resource point, I also had to destroy the 2 bases in the center of the map, just so you have a reference. I had to draw until I could drop these 2 buildings here. I had to kind of like get through 2 bases like this, and that's where I lost my 30 pop cap army, like my full pop cap army that is 30 in this case. But the other difficulty that this 1v6 has is that you don't have access to the advanced dwarf buildings, because it's technically the first mission in which you have to actually use the dwarves. So you don't have access to the more advanced buildings. I don't have the unit plans. The building plans are, and the unit plans for them. So you can only... It's a 1v6 using only basic units. Imagine like in StarCraft 2, kind of like doing a 1v6 only with Zealots or only with Zerglings or Marines. It's like that. That's why it's going to take me probably 7 hours total, because we did 4 hours last time, and until I can beat those 3 camps there, because besides the convergence point is terrible because the 3 armies drop there. So it's like a direct tag of war against 6 bases. But looks like if we can properly heal here, get them close to the buildings. Remember, the buildings heal the dwarves. It's a terrible sieve besides, because you are dependent on iron. All of the units, as you can see, the basic one and the second most basic unit, they all cost iron. It's not like the elves that used wood, which is a more widely available resource. This civilization is basically dependent on the most scarce resource of the game, like 100%. So it's a combination of facts that make this one of the toughest RTS missions I've seen. I've seen worse in Warcraft 3, the original. I don't know why in the reforged version they destroyed the difficulty, but yeah, it's definitely brutal. So you have to slowly wait for them to regenerate health like this. So let's go for a Warcry. Quickly, let them come to us. A brutal Warcry. There, well placed. And quickly, let's go for Aura of Weakness. Go for Aura of Weakness, affect all of them. That will lower the damage they deal, and that should be enough for them. Please don't tell me that the ones that are at the lowest health point, that are more injured, are fighting. Please tell me that's not the case, that they are not that stupid. There we go. Good, 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 good. Well done. How about you help them heal? And the mages are coming. Careful, those are the ones that deal the most damage. Bring only the ones that are at full health, so we don't have any problems there, so we don't lose any more units. There we go. Very, very good. It's the turning point, people. We are beginning to stack to get extra resources there. Good.
On my command. To adventure.
Amazing. There's the Crypt Fiends. 2 batches of Crypt Fiends, so we better get ready.
Let's go!
We better get ready. As you can see, it's basically impossible to... Because you're so limited by the pop cap, I can't go over 30, because I can only build small headquarters. It's kind of like a vicious cycle.
Ready for anything.
Dispatch that one. He got ahead of his formation.
It's an ambush.
That one is dead. Indeed, one at a time. Attack. And I don't have Warcraft, it's on cooldown. Also, you cannot see the cooldowns. That's a that's a very interesting design choice, not having any kind of cooldown. Destroy the mage. Kill the mage quickly. Keep up that Aura of Weakness. Only one dead. Good. Only one dead. There we go. Warcraft, let's go. Amazing turning point there. The ancestors call us, indeed. Benefactions as well. Some healing. Amazing. Brutal. This is our chance. This might be our chance, people. This is our chance. Let's save. I think I can overwrite this by now. This is right before starting the mission. I had to reload a lot of times. So let's do that. Dual saving. There we go.
Dwarves, move out!
Let me reactivate that. There we go. Quickly. Time is of the essence. Indeed, time is of the essence. Let's go. Let's kill them more or less. Let's meet them head on over there.
Let's go!
Yes, I'll have to leave the base undefended against those thieves of thoughts. I'll look at that. Could it be that they're coming for us here? Here we go. Maybe if I just leave these two killing them, it'd be enough, I guess. We'll have to leave those two. I think I'll have to leave those two at least. Yeah. Otherwise we will lose our entire base. I was hoping to actually produce new units there. Well, no matter. No matter, no matter. No matter. We're gonna make it this time. We'll beat them all the way through and then kill them right at their bases. Good. Go ahead. Engage. And annihilate. Wait for the Aura of Weakness to affect them before you start attacking. Some units on the mage. How are you doing here? Were you killed or what? Ah, right. I know, you could barely deal that, actually. Ah, because I had them selected. Let's reselect them. Another third group. There, you'll be group number 3, just in case to go back to the base and save our hides. Hero unit on the front of the formation. Reduce the damage they deal. I'll save the Warcry for the exact moment in which we actually attack their base. That's the idea. How are you doing here? Good. No enemies on the horizon there. I think I can produce one more unit here.
Let's go.
Well, we'll protect the base here with you.
Ready for anything. Keep pace, everyone.
There we go. Now's our chance. Let's keep pushing.
Move out.
Here units on the front of the formation. At the front of the formation, sorry. At the front. Let's go. Let's see if we can take one of their bases once and for all.
Keep pace, everyone.
We'll take the one that's actually closer to our base. Let's see. We'll need a Warcraft for this. Warcry now. Quickly. That base is taken. Now we just have to survive. Hey, we have 4 units here. Good. Ah, that's not a good sign, I guess. Well, deal with them. You come over here. Go ahead. There's a commander there. Nevermore. Well. Ah, the aura. I forgot to trigger the aura. Well, I saved. Fortunately, I saved. What the? Ah, this is a problem, huh? We cannot engage them like this. Can you get through? Get through. Ah, they blocked the path. Damn it, they blocked the path. This is a problem. They blocked the path. And they didn't allow me to encircle them. So the level design has another secret. The level design has another secret, people, huh? And like that you lose. Well, you don't lose, but I lost my whole army. No, that's the problem. They encircle you. So the level design there is also very... The bases are so well protected. No, I have an idea.
Where's the enemy?
I'll tell you where's the enemy right here. Like this, I select only one unit. So we'll make only one unit,
Everyone.
kind of like get killed, like that. Let one unit get killed like that, and the rest will hopefully follow. Get through them. Ah, damn it, it failed. I have an idea. Don't worry. We'll let one unit get through them, attract the aggro, attract their attention, like this, and that way I'll be able to encircle them. The other option is to bring them over here, but the other option is to bring them over here.
Let's go.
Let's see. Get through, break their formation. Like that. Good. Warcry. And stay back like that. Perfectly executed. Perfect. Stay right over there. Surround them. That'll increase the damage. Perfect. Good. That's right. Good. Perfect. Here, everything is under control. They're just mages. We'll begin sending some reinforcements if you don't mind. You too. Get over there, just in case they'll need the reinforcements, and let's see. The rest is up to them. But we should be able to, because we're that's another problem. I couldn't surround them. Surround them. Encircle them. Like that. Perfect. You have to kind of like either rush or retreat here and beat them here. But if you retreat and try to beat them there on the other side of the breach, you can be ambushed by the other two camps producing troops. Quickly, their unit production buildings. Perfect. We can even intercept them. Intercept the crypt fiends. Maybe. Brutal. Perfectly executed. Amazing. Perfectly executed. Let's do a rotation. You're not beating me now that you are at a disadvantage. Here, unit. Join here. Rest of you, destroy. See, they appear out of nowhere. That's why I cannot leave them. Destroy their unit production buildings as fast as you can. Here, contain the crypt fiends. Reinforcements on the way. Quickly. That's going to be a tough wave, huh? That's way too much. Quickly, quickly, quickly. No, 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 rejoin them. Rejoin them, rejoin them. They are gonna die. They are gonna die if we don't support them. Quickly, 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 quickly. It was the exact time that I had. And then let's not stop unit production. And let's re-establish the rally point here because we have... I know we have only one guy. No, no, he needs reinforcements. Let's rotate the units like that. Spawn point is no more, which means they are not producing any more of those. I just turned it into a 3v1. There, the other ones came from here. But the problem is that, yeah, in the case of the other ones, as you can see here, I won't be able to do the same trick. Alright, here I couldn't do the same trick. Well, maybe, I don't know. Heal. The key here is to not lose units. Here we don't have the buildings to heal our units. So, quickly. There we go. Formation, keep the formation. Here we have 3, 2, once again defend against the mages. Good. We lost some units here. Careful, careful. Very, very good. Very, very good. At this point I could try taking... Let's save. At this point I could try taking another base, but... well, I think I have enough. But we'll have to use a hero unit as a decoy here. Or, well, I don't know. A bit like that. Run. The first one's on the front of the formation. See, try running. There we go. Well, that was a bit way too much, but it's useful. No, 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 no. No, don't let them surround us. There we go. Don't let them kind of like block. Not enough, maybe. Maybe not enough. They also have those commanders that are kind of like unique units. That are kind of like unique units that... like this one. Go ahead. Rejoin your forces. I know, but I had a lot of units in production. Quickly, let's see if we can recover from this. I think we can. Ah, well, that's a problem. No, no, no. No, 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 no. I lost control of the army. Yeah, it was a very delicate operation. No, 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 no. It was a very delicate operation. I'll have to reload. I'll have to reload that one. We'll have to stay here for a while. Send back the injured guys. We'll do that. We'll have a blockade here. New rally point. I mean, the fact that you cannot select buildings like that in your control group, it's terrible. You, move it. Back to base. Kill the mages. Please kill the mages. That one is recovering health. Those two are severely injured. Let's do a rotation, people. A very, very big rotation. Have to go for a very, very big rotation. There we go. Join them. They'll need you. Heal. Heal them. Heal them. What the? Any reason why you are not... Oh. My hero unit doesn't want to use his abilities. What are you gonna do? I think the stars on that crest actually increase their rank. I think they reflect their rank and they get stronger as they fight. It's kind of like the slowest army possible. That one is at full health. Like, I think those stars that they slowly get up until 5, they increase their damage. Go right for the mages, you. send the company to deal with the mages. And from there we'll surround them. Damn it, I wasn't counting on that here. Stop these ones so they don't surround us. 30 out of 30. Pop cap. But we don't have enough boots on the ground there. Don't have enough. Okay. The trap is this whole level. As a whole. Kind of like... This whole level is a trap. Alright, what do we have here? Oh, oh come on. What if we just pull back from here? And come back with at full strength. That would be another idea. Because otherwise, for example, this unit... Well, this unit is almost... What are you doing? Attack, please. Attack there, please. That's a lot of... That's a lot of... units, damn it.
On my command.
Yeah, and I cannot attack their base because... Oh shit. Yeah, because some of them are like part of the... I don't have the units properly split. That's the thing. That's the thing. I don't have the groups properly split because of the deaths, the losses that we've suffered so far. What are you doing? No, idiots. No, you are no longer part of group number 2, please. There we go. Oh, come on. Damn it, my base would have been destroyed if I hadn't more dwarves. My base would have been destroyed had I not produced more dwarves here. I have 6 now. You stay, come over here. Alright. Damn it. Shit. What? They're producing more units? It's a trap, like Admiral Akbar from Star Wars. We split them appropriately. I think 3 should be more than enough. Okay, we'll have another one. This one. So the ones with the see the detail, the ones with the lightning on their helms are like more experienced. So this race actually has a concept of experience. Damn it. Darn it. Just make sure that the hero unit doesn't die. Get out of there. But the dwarves deal with them. 26, 6. How about you heal them now? Much better. There we go, keep the aura up. 26. How about you hit the same target? I think that's enough. So we just repelled both waves. So let's overwrite. Right, let's do it. Here we go. I don't have the war cry, but I will. Let's see what we can do. Get past them. Attack. Right there. Better. Last part of the group. Get over here. Like that. Can you do that? No, apparently it's way too much for the AI. There we go, Warcry. That's your funeral. So, the stupid hero unit that doesn't attack will stay there. It's a dangerous position, but just get out of there. Like that. Perfect. Surround and kill. Surround and kill. Good. This base is done. Have we survived? Good. Recharge here. More roughly over there. The commander. We need to kill the commander. You two, get out of the formation. Let the hero unit attack. That guy. Well, what are you waiting for? Destroy the unit production buildings. Well, what are you waiting for? This is what we've been waiting for. Benefactions. Heal. Good. Aura of weakness. There we go, Nevermore. That's a boss. One of the bosses of the commanders of hell. Here we go. Brutal, amazing. We can go back. There we go. And right on time to stop them. Anyways, I had a barrier here. Very, very well. I have a barrier there being formed. Good, we snatched the other base perfectly. The commander of Korshar, we have to kill this guy, but that's not the important part. The important part is that we've stopped their unit production buildings. Damn it, this is the same trap that we had previously. Move it, move it. Damn it, they're trapped. Let's go Warcry. The ones on the front, please. There we go, there we go. I mean, there we go. Fortunately, I had some troops there. Let's see, can we survive this? Everyone on the same target. Don't be stupid, please. Don't be stupid. Everyone on the same target. Damn it, this is terrible. They caught me, like, here now. Can you get out? No, we are definitely trapped. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Fortunately, I had those troops coming there. Keep surrounding them. Third company? Where's you three? Don't let them take our base, please. Don't let them destroy our base. So I did kind of like a 90-10 or 95-10 split this time. Oh well. Are we still fighting here? Let them move. Get out of that terrible trap. Those passages are terrible traps. Anything else to loot? What about here? Oof, I won't be able to stop that. What's going on? Don't tell me they are now sending more troops there because I destroyed the other base. Now look at that, they are proportionally sending more troops. What kind of joke is this? Oh, they are proportionally sending more troops there. Could it be that this is worse than a 1v6? Hero unit here. No, let's not panic. No, because I see another group coming here. Damn it, and that's how you could easily lose a base, right there. There we go, those are experienced troops. Hit the same target, so we are not stupid. There we go. The Thieves of Thought are weaker than the Mind Bombers, I believe, one at a time. How are we doing here? Perfect. I mean, perfect. All of the troops that we had to lose, we've already lost them. Warcry. Yeah, your war cries need to be kind of like perfectly placed. Plus the aura, of course. And I bet that as they get experience, we'll get this one, this one, this one, the ones with the most experience. And these two, and we'll leave these two with 2 stars here. And if we lose any troops, we'll produce them back here. This one as well. Three of them. We'll do it like that. We'll do the split like that. Heal. Good. Well, I love a good RTS mission in which you have to deal with all of them. Loot those, please. No, I think if I get my normal units close there, I can loot them. I think I can loot them. Like this? Yeah. I can loot them and they go straight to my hero unit. Commander, there's a commander there. Skull Splitter. Yep, I was missing a lot of loot. This was for my previous attack. Here it was the spawn point of the other base, and here it was the other one. I just had to, it was so fast that I had to kind of like just kill them and keep going. You cannot lose time in this map, that's for sure. Like right now I'm only able to loot the battlefield from the last stream. There we go. How many times? It took me an hour and several tries. Definitely it wasn't my first try. 2, 3 tries. Well, but in the previous stream I also had to. Well, let's see. See what you can do, people. Let's see. 3 of them should be able to deal with them. They are mages. Now, let's regroup here. 1, 2, 3. Good. Yeah, more than enough. More than enough. If you do 1 at a time, then I have to go back and loot my own base, I guess. I don't damage. Warcry, let's go. So this is a huge trap. I should. Here we have this zone, so I could actually just attract them over there. No, don't fight there. Don't fight there. Don't. Or of weakness. Let's go. I should have done that earlier. That was way too slow on my part. That one is perfectly surrounded. Good. Don't let them kill the hero unit. Don't let them kill the dwarves. How about here? Yeah, they are slow at killing them, but more than enough. Only 1 dead. Perfect. So this level definitely turns the meaning of multitasking into a brilliant idea. Let's go. Time for the push. They are done. You're as good as dead now. Would you look at that? Follow your general. Follow the rune warrior, people. Hey, I think I have some units stationed here. Well, no matter. The grave robber. They are all mages, though, huh? They should be at a disadvantage. Guys, you'll stay here. I'll bait them. Instant kill by the mages. How are they doing? Well, of course we are not doing that. That was an instant kill. I don't know if you could see the health bar of my hero unit, but I definitely couldn't. Alright. Moving out indeed. So let's try that again. With a unit that doesn't determine the ultimate fate of the battle. With a less important unit. We'll have to take I'll pull them here. We'll pull them and let the army do the rest. Here. Maybe we can pull them like this? No. Well, get rid of that one. You. Pull them like this. There we go. They are already targeting you. Get out of there. Pull, 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 pull. Damn, it was with that one. Warcry. And now surround and attack. Get into the thick of it. So many mages, look at that. But now, can you surround them? More or less? Damn it, no. I should have pulled them a bit more. Should have pulled them a bit more here. Besides, they don't deal melee damage, so they have another advantage. And my units only deal melee damage. Let's see, maybe they ran out of mana or something. No, that's going to be brutal. Besides, they have the... Where's their general? Their general? No, I don't see a general here. Harbinger of Frenzy? I think that's their general damage. Yeah, that's a terrible mistake. That mind attack that you see, it deals very, very high damage. And the fact that we only have melee units, it's brutal. Well, they can win one-on-one, but in this case, since they are kind of like all there, they are slowly, yeah. They are dealing the damage from the back row. 12, no. This could have been done much better. I'm doing this because otherwise we would lose a lot of time regenerating our army. It's basically better to do it like this. So, let's try that pull again. That stupid thingy here. How about this formation?
Where's the enemy?
How about this formation? Well, I don't know if you're going to follow something, but well. Let me pull that lone grave robber because it actually fucked up my plans, you know, because it took a very, very long time to get killed. Don't ask me why. Alright, we're safe at that distance. Keep coming this way. Pour into the that territory. Get over there. No, you stay here. This is not pulling. They are producing more units. Can you kill that thing? What's that? Besides, on top of everything, they also have a kind of like a special unit. A special unit there. Nice moment to take my base. I get, and the idiots do the same. Come back, attract them over here. Fight where we have room. I know there's not a lot of room, but we'll have to do that precisely. Let's go for a Warcry. Let's go for the Aura of Weakness. Don't let them flank us. Maintain the formation. Let's change that to... Well, no, it's not the moment to change the formation. Attack that Thief of Thoughts. See what you can do. Now, one at a time. That should be it. Those ones are going to deal a huge amount of damage. Stay here. Attack that Harbinger of Frenzy. Good. Is our base safe? Yeah, indeed it is. Good. See? They could never beat us. Reinforcements to the convergence point, just in case we need them, but looks like we made it. That one is almost dead. Well, a lot of them are almost dead, poor guys, but well. They are going to be producing more units. We need to charge. Charge, come on. Commander of Koshar. We need to take down the commander. No. No. Step on them. Don't let them regroup. No. Stop. Stomp them, please. I hope my second group engaged. Shit, no. I knew that was going to happen. Damn it. It was such a good run, damn it. No. stupid hero unit. Sorry, people. It's definitely the toughest one out of all of them. The order in which I took their bases was pretty much the only one you can do it.
Let's go.
Because this one is kind of like much more direct, but the southern one is more protected, and this one is the most protected out of all of them. So yeah. Aura, engage. The aura is actually engaging.
Finally, the battle begins. Keep pace, everyone. Keep pace,
Kill that
everyone.
thing once and for all. It has bothered us long enough. Don't let it attack our weakest units. Distribute the damage, people. Don't be imbeciles. I need to keep an eye on these guys. Their spawn rate is insane, that's for sure. Everyone on the same here. Can you kill that thing once and for all? It deals. Besides, they have kind of like bosses with a specific damage. They also have extra special bosses to attack us. Move it. Warcry, let's go. An aura of weakness. Attack. Let them come to us. Perfect spot. You hit their back row. Hit their back row. Whatever you do, hit their back row, and then let's stomp them over at their base. Alrighty. I love it when my units attack all different targets. You gotta love it. You gotta love it when that happens. So we surround them one at a time, and then I've learned my lesson not to engage with my hero unit straight on. This is the moment to do the opposite thing, to engage with the dwarves. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Brutal, amazing, nice. See how much time it's taking to beat them. No, we are wasting time. We're wasting time. Here, unit, move it. We're wasting time there with those guys. It's on purpose. Keep killing. Let's go. Rush. Rush through them. Surround. 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 Get out of there. Get out of there, imbecile. You took all of the damage. Well done, but now get out. Here. They are mages. We should be able to kill them. Just assign one. Well, and they also have crit fiends. Come on. Come on. You. Here. Here. Another commander of Koshar. Alright, this is a decisive battle, people. We'll do a bold move, which is moving these three here. I know, we cannot. They're coming for us, I just saw them. I don't know how, but I just saw them. Get out of there. Hero unit, get out of there. Protect the commander. There you go. I need you to stay here for the buff. For the area of effect buff. The rest can wait. Destroy their unit production buildings. You cannot surround them more than what you do, because you only have melee damage. You just stay there. Damn it, this one is brutal. Shit. Everyone on one target, please. I should have done a rotation by now. Assign more troops. Let's see. Nicely done. Let's drop, can I drop something? Alright. Don't waste time on them. Destroy their unit production. Those of you who aren't engaging with them, or not actively engaging them. Nicely done. Is our base safe? Yeah, it was never in danger. Nice. Magnificent. Wow. That was definitely the most difficult out of all of them. Surround that zone. Surround that zone, because they can still spawn some more. Like that. Harbinger of Frenzy. There we go. Come on, don't let up. Don't let up. It's over. One less base. Indeed. Perfect. Oof. That was amazing. Legendary. That was legendary.
Eager enable. Dwarves, move out. There's the enemy. Ready for anything.
You stay here. Well, here I have to loot a lot of stuff. Let me do that. We need to still kill the commandos. So, quickly, we have to act quickly. Let's move the whole battalion right over there. Hero unit, loot that mountain. The commander that has a lot of important items that I'll have to review later. We'll review all of them later as we take control of the map. First we have to deal with the commanders. You get over here just in case they are reinforced.
Raring to go. Peace, everyone. Finally, the battle
No, we could intercept them.
Here I am.
We could intercept them from now on. They will only come from that direction. Alright. That was very well done. Loot this one.
Here.
And I'll take a small detachment to kill the enemy, the other commander. Just enough troops to surround and kill them.
Keep pace, everyone.
I'll leave... Oh, I had one guy here. Quickly loot the place. This is the first base that I destroyed. Nicely done. I should save, because if I don't, then it's going to be a nightmare. So we'll do that one and that one. It took me 15 minutes to take that pace, roughly. Could it be 13 minutes?
I'm ready. Let's go.
I believe it was 13 minutes. Let's kill the last commander that I left isolated there. We need to kill the 5 commanders of Poshar and then go for the final Omega powerful base that they have. Yes, they have another base. So it was probably a 1v7. Well, at this point we should be able to intercept and kill them. We can unify the armies. Like this. We'll do Army 2, and this one will be Group 1. Like that. 7 and 24. Good.
Into battle we go. The lines must
Uh-huh. Warcry. You know the drill, people. You let the hero unit take the damage. Ha, it changed targets. Oh well, I had one more for this angle, but well, that was a very successful block, I guess. Annihilate those clowns. Perfect, that one's done. I think I killed all of their commanders, or not. I see a red dot on the map there. Spellweaver, kill that thing, pacify that zone, loot here, and I ran out of iron. Well, luckily I see what I was telling you previously. I only have 500 iron. See what I was telling you. If I hadn't reloaded, I would have run out of iron, and it would have been much worse. I left one archer there that is not dead, and as you can see here, I ran out of iron. Alright. Move them here. Perfect. Magnificent, people. Magnificent. What a legendary what a legendary strategy, if I do say so myself. I perfectly distributed my troops. Very tightly designed this mission, because, well, I could have gone for this Demolisher, hand-to-hand fighter with heavy armor and two-handed ram. Specialty: destroy buildings. I know it destroys buildings, so it wasn't an option. So pretty much this is the only option you can go for in this scenario, and you run out of resources. Unless there's another iron resource over here, we could transition to a third iron resource. I don't see anything. Maybe over here we should dispatch a unit to investigate here. If we have some iron, that would have been a good solution, for example, but I don't see any more iron. Harvester of flesh. Let's make a clean sweep of this zone. Can I queue actions? Attack here. Yeah, you cannot queue actions in this game. They don't obey you. They don't obey you. Let me loot all of these guys. It was a brutal fight. Leave one guy here so we can loot them all. Please don't kill the hero unit. Don't let the hero unit die. There we go. There we go. Engage that archer. I don't think it's much of a threat. Make a clean sweep of those fields. How about here? Have you explored the place? Didn't I dispatch a unit there to explore?
Let's go then. Dwarves, move out.
Alrighty. Sorry people, I had a lot of topics to talk about today, but I will. I was going to comment on the beautiful parade. The beautiful parade of Donald Trump in the US there. A beautiful parade. Definitely. And I'm glad that common sense has been restored to the main superpower of the world. The main superpower of the world. So we can all go back to sanity. I think the most important thing he said so far, I know that the economy is important and everything, but I do believe that when he said, I wasn't expecting it, when he finally said there are only two, I think he said genders, that's the wrong word, but I got it. It's just that the ideology got so, it poisoned so many minds that, oh well. Basically the word gender is improperly used because genders are variations of silk, not the way you refer to human biological sexes, which is what he actually should have said, and the theory that was sadly undermined by this new critical gender theory. Precisely. So I'm glad and I'm happy that freedom of expression is back. I'm happy, very happy that censorship is finally going down. It's finally finishing after a long period of what has it been? I've seen censorship easily since 2016, 2015, and we hit the highest peak in 2020 basically. So that was a brutal 1v6. I had a lot of topics, as I was mentioning, to say for today. I was going to say, but well, taking out all of those bases is what the? Oh. Yep, I was wrong. It's not a 1v6. It's a 1v7. I didn't take this one into account. So it was actually a 1v7. So close to the base. But I think this one doesn't produce units that directly attack us. I know, yeah, they do. They have a unit production building there. Alright. We've already killed. The strategy was flawlessly executed. If I do say so myself, people, if I do say so myself, it was flawlessly executed. We beat them while keeping the convergence point here and our base here. We did a 90-10% split. That was very, very effective. So I bet what's left for us is to take down the 6th base here. This one would be base number 6. And then once we kill here, yeah, we need to kill all of the commanders. So let's move over there. It was a very long battle, people. It took me how much time? An hour and a half to beat bases number 3, 4, and 5. This would be number 6, and we beat we beat base number 1 and 2 in the first stream. So it's basically a 7-hour mission easily. It's definitely the toughest we've done yet. So amazing, amazing, amazing. It was definitely very difficult to defend my base while advancing on bases number 3, 4, and 5. Besides, as I've said, the most difficult part, though, I would say, it was getting the initial foothold. Why? Because you are isolated from the resources, because of the level design. So glad that in the first hour and a half of the stream we could take bases 3, 4, and 5. Let's go for this for number 6. It was definitely brutal, people. If you missed it, anyone watching this as a YouTube bot or a Twitch bot, highly recommend you watch the beginning because it was brutal. You have kind of like the exact amount of time until you are attacked again by the other bases, because we had to get to the convergence point here, and here you got attacked from this zone, from this zone, and from this zone, which were 3 different bases. So you have to specifically take them in this order. First you have to take this one, then you have to take the southern one. You have to take the southern one, first the western one, and then the northern base. Why in that order? Because there's also another amazing influence of the level design on the gameplay mechanics. Level 15, amazing. I've been waiting for that. I think I can equip a new shield now. I've been waiting for... Sorry, the influence of the level design on the gameplay mechanics, it's perfectly executed, because if you pay attention, even when I had superior numbers in terms of my army, even when that was the case, I couldn't take their bases because I was kind of like stuck. There was one last influence of the level design on the gameplay mechanics there, because I couldn't surround their mages, and you can only produce melee units in this scenario. So as a direct consequence of that, my melee units got stuck here, and they were attacked by the back rows, by the back row of ranged units there. And because of that, the level design is also perfectly executed. See how perfect? This is what I mean. This is exactly what I mean when I say a perfect influence of the level design on the gameplay mechanics. Skeleton General, open the gate. What does that... Well, I was about to say what does that mean, but I think it's pretty straightforward. So they open the gate, and we can have access to beat their... to go for the final push and beat their last, and destroy their last base. Brilliant. Brilliant. And we have one last... Here we go. Here we go. We have another iron resource there, but... Well, maybe you are expected to actually take this camp. I should have attacked this 1 second, but well, and then again I had no way to tell that there was a mine there. I should have gone for that one, perhaps. But well. Because there were also less troops coming from that direction, right? Yeah. Oh well, what are you gonna do? Probably the better idea is to take this zone first, but there's no way you can know that there was going to be kind of like Forge. No, what's the building? The one that enhances smelting works. Go for smelting works right there. Destroy them. Magnificent, magnificent. So yeah, you probably have to go for the northernmost base first. First there, because it has the... What are you doing there? I am pretty sure that's dangerous. It's kind of like keeping your units inside of a building that's under construction. Sorry, of a building that's under construction, pretty much. Alright, yeah. If I had to redo this mission, I would go for the northern base first. I didn't know that there was another iron resource point there. Another iron source there. Perfect. So yeah, that's the idea. But then again, that would have been... No, that was impossible. No, what am I saying? It was impossible to go for the northern base, because most of the units were attacking us from this direction, from this road. Yeah, we were being attacked by 3 bases. No, I couldn't have done it. No, it's impossible. I take that back. No, it's impossible. It's how I did it. It's exactly how I did it, because most of the... Shit. What the... Ah, looks like we are not done. Looks like we are not done, people, huh? Ah, so now we are doing a 1v1 against the massive base of skeletons. Well, they said open the gates, attack, right? I didn't get the cue. Get over there, right now. Well, not that this resource point is of any use to me. Oh, look at that. Looks like we're not done, people. Looks like the developers really wanted to push the 8-hour mark in this one. They really wanted to push the 8-hour mark on this mission. Well, I was about to talk about the parade of Donald Trump and everything, but I'll have to focus my attention. We'll leave it for the end of the stream and everything, people. I need to focus all of my attention on this because it's brutal. hang in there, hang in there. They destroyed one of my smelting works, no matter. Let's go for a war cry. No, as I was mentioning, I couldn't have gone for the northern base. You cannot go for the northern base first. I'm pretty sure this is over the pop cap limit for them. What on earth? What the? Now it's a tag of war. Well, god damn it. That's a lot of. I'm pretty sure this is over the pop cap limit for their base. And I don't have access to the advanced buildings, remember? So my pop cap is actually 30. Or did I loot the rest of the build plan? Did I loot the rest of the build plan? No. No, as you can see, I only have access to the basic buildings. I can only produce my 3rd basic unit. What's the meaning? God damn it. I mean, I wasn't expecting that. Well, yes, I've said I couldn't have gone for the northern base first, because most of the attacks were coming from the west, not from the north. Damn it. This level is... If this is not the ending, I don't know what could be more difficult than this. What the... This is over the pop cap limit. Shit. This is over the pop cap limit, huh? And here I thought I was going to have a... After I took all of the base, damn it, yeah, it's an instant death. It's an instant wipe. God damn it. So six bases is not enough. It's like this. It's like this. It's like this. It's a 1v6 first, because that last base didn't produce units. Fortunately, I saved, don't worry. So it's a 1v6, and then... I know I might have to... No, okay, we have to reload the other one. So it's first a 1v6, and then it's a 1v1 against a base that basically goes over the pop cap limit. Nice. Nice. Honestly,
Yes.
if we were rating them on... We'll do this. I have an idea. I have an idea. We'll leave this commander alive. We'll save this commander.
Yes.
And we'll take the northern base. No, come back here. Let's reorganize. Anyways, our units will be coming from that direction. Sadly, I have to reloot everything. Here. Alright. So it's not only a 1v6, and here I thought that I was going to be able to talk about the parade of the Republican Party of Trump and everything after I took all of the bases. I said, well, the first half of the stream is going to be a bit difficult, a bit tough, because, well, I had to deal with all of the 6 bases, but then it will be a walk in the park. then it will be a walk in the park, like once I reduce their bases to rubble, it's going to be easy because they won't be able to produce units. Yeah, no, that's not how it works. That's definitely not how it works, people. That's definitely not how it works. Definitely that's the case. I was going to talk about biology and the critical race theory and the use of the word gender and everything. But well, looks like we'll have to wait a bit. Maybe we can do it by the end of the stream or during the next stream. People, what are you gonna do? Alright, looks like it's a way too brutal level to divide my attention on anything else. What are you gonna do? Let's go. I think if I just destroy their base, but leave this final commander alive, it won't trigger the other ones, and it'll give me time to, you know, get ready for the for that massive army. Anyways, I think there's no way to get ready for that army. I think it's way too big. I think it goes way. I think it goes over the pop cap limit. I'm quite sure of it. So yeah, pretty much. I'm pretty sure that goes over the pop cap limit. So let's go for a mine here. Come on, come on, come on, come on. What are you doing? Join the fray. Join the fray. Join the fray. Join the fray. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Destroy the unit production buildings. Commander dead there. The commander is dead. There we go. That way they shouldn't attack my base, but we also shouldn't trigger that massive army. Hang on tight, people. Hang on tight. We are beating them. Smelting works now. Here, right there. Good. That is done. There's another small. This is the last group of units they produce. Are they attacking here? They shouldn't. They shouldn't. We shouldn't be attacked anymore at the base. There we go. We need to act quickly. Form up over there. We have another. We need to capture that monument. There's a central monument here that we need to take. There we go. Level 15, amazing. There we go. I don't know why you weren't working there. 4. No, 5. There we go. We should have a new source of iron. There's one more Crypt Terror. Good. Okay, so this is the deal. This is the idea. Until you don't kill all 5 commanders, they don't do that massive attack. So I just need to ensure that I get control of the rest of the map. Let's trigger that dwarf monument there. Let's begin producing units here. Much better. So I'll remain there. Get over here. If your axe is getting impatient, I will give it something to cut through. So we'll regroup here. Make a clean sweep here to secure all of this frontier zone, let's say. All of this borderline zone there. But I think that if you don't kill the commanders, they don't. And here we have the smelting works. Can you work there as well? No. Alright. No. Pretty much. That's the idea. Don't. Here we secure Moonsilver, but still it doesn't matter if I secure the more advanced resources. You know why? Because I don't have the build plans for the units. Like here, I don't have the dwarf build plan. I have access to the more advanced buildings, but I don't have. I have to loot the scrolls to actually summon the other units. That's the thing. Here we go. Mine burner there. Pretty much. Pretty much. Here we go. Right over here. Right over here. Oh, it's pretty much the only unit I can go for. The most advanced unit I can go for. That militia. I think there was another guy here. Wasn't there another guy here that I killed last time? Or did I kill him? No, there he is. And then... Right, okay. So I have access to the more advanced resources, but... nothing. But I still cannot... do anything. Here, you know what would be useful here? The fact if I could select buildings, I could assign them to control groups. but you can only assign units. That's kind of like a terrible design decision, if you ask me. Terrible. Let me change my AC. Here, as you can see, we are in the summer. For those of you who don't know, we are in the summer. We're in the middle of the summer. All right. So they are going to go for this road.
Let's go.
Here, it's a direct.
Forwards.
They're going to go for the direct road to my base, most probably. So yeah, they have a direct.
Quickly now. Now.
Here they have a direct.
Eager and able. Dwarves, move out.
Even if maybe I can increase the pop cap. Do we have medium headquarters? With medium headquarters, we could increase our pop cap.
I'm listening. On my way.
Do we have medium headquarters? Headquarters, small headquarters. Moon silver heart. There, smells it. No, no, you don't have even medium headquarters. So your pop cap is actually 30. So you also cannot go over the pop cap limit of 30. So who designed this quest? I would be thrilled to get to know the guy who designed this, because I am 100% positive, I am sure that this is made on purpose to piss off the player. Alright, this would be kind of like technically the whole map controlled for the final push. Alright, but you cannot even have your whole army there, because you will need some troop. You will need troops to kill the commander. The commander there. We'll send these two guys as reinforcements, I guess. Alright, pretty much. There's only one last objective. In case you don't know, for the storyline, right? For the storyline. We are doing all of this to get the second half of a mask that is required to beat the main antagonist of the storyline. Pretty much of the plot of the game. So here I better start building up my army. Can I equip the new shield? I didn't have time to do anything, pretty much. I didn't have time to do anything. I'll save before distributing my points and before engaging with that guy. So pretty much that's the idea. These guys here, I think they don't serve any purpose right now. We'll have a lot of food though, that's for sure. Should have a lot of upgrades by now, but no, we should be able to get a lot of upgrades. This race is kind of like terrible for everything except upgrades. They are like the Protoss. They focus on upgrades rather than numbers, which is generally terrible. But even if it's generally terrible, in this case it's even worse. But well, okay. Okay, let's route in place, let's say. Let's save. Let's get a foothold here. A restore point. Anything. So we can... I mean, I need to get my haircut, people. It's way too long. So, first, let's distribute our... Let's summon our skeletons first. Let's summon our skeletons, just in case. We can go for 2 skeletons. That's... We'll keep it at 2 skeletons, because remember, if they are constantly consuming intelligence, my regeneration rate has to beat that, but we also have to activate the Aura of Weakness and the Work Rate that consume mana. So basically, if I run out of mana, the skeletons are unsummoned, and the danger is not being able to activate the Aura of Weakness, basically. So, I had a shield that I could equip, 35. 45, no, it was this one, 50. So what do I need for this? Heavy combat arts, shields 7. But first the aura of weakness I think is more important, huh? First I think the aura of weakness is more important. It's what at the end of the day changes the course of a battle. So let's go to the abilities. Let's get to the... Did I loot an even better version? Scroll Sting, an area with their health below a certain value die immediately. That looks good. Scroll Aura of Weakness level 6. I will keep that right there. Pretty much. This one is turned out not to be that good. Aura of Slow Fighting. Reducing their inflicted damage. I think this one is the best. The Aura of Weakness. So I don't need anything else. We'll remove this one pretty much. I can get that to level 5 and that should be a huge advantage. So this one, level 2 Necromancy here. I can probably increase that level anyways. Level 6 Black Magic Necromancy, Black Magic Death. So we'll have this level 6 skeleton there, Black Magic there, injures. We need to prepare well for this final battle, people. So level 5 Black Magic, and so we need Death, and Death is influenced by Black Magic. So how much do we have? How much power do we have in that category? We have levels. I could level 5 for 5. Perfect. Right to level 5. So let's go. It should be level 5, and if we have enough stats here, it would be exactly. I only have 2, 4, and 5. Amazing, amazing. Exactly what I need is perfect, level 5. It increased from level 3 to level 5, so it's going to be much, much stronger. So the mana usage is 5. It went up from 4 to 5, so that's very beneficial. So Warcraft, mana usage 25, recast time 2 minutes. That's why. 2 minutes. Okay. Okay. Those are very, very. Do I have a high level Warcry? I don't think so. Fire Shield. I got a lot of spells there. Right, I will be well equipped for future conflicts. But yeah, basically, this is pretty much my strategy. So I spent all of my points there, level 5. The next one should be the shields to equip a better shield, but it's not as important. So Wisdom is the maximum mana reserve. Heavy combat arts, I don't have enough stamina. Well, I'll need 5 points, but yeah, we could go for that to secure heavy combat arts level 6 and 7. Good. I think also my weapon is shit. I haven't updated my weapon since the beginning of the game. We'll deal with that. Large blade weapons. The thing is that long blades, while also carrying a shield, they are very difficult to find. So let's get ready for this battle. It will take me a while, people. So in case you're interested in the RPG mechanics of this game, we'll go over them kind of like comprehensively now. So you cannot increase your main branches of a skill tree, like which are heavy combat arts and black magic here, the ones that are not grayed out. And your sub branches are kind of like capped at the maximum level of your main branch. And your main branches, as you can read there, see that down there it says intelligence 40 and wisdom 34. Notice that wisdom in this case it's in red, so we don't have enough, which means that we cannot get it until we increase our stat system. So this stat system influences the skill tree system of the game in a very, very efficient way, because they're perfectly the degree of efficiency in the relationship between the stat system and the skill tree system, they're tightly connected. So that's a high degree of efficiency there, which is always good. So I'll go for stamina. Maybe. Maybe we have a lot of intelligence there. Should have an amazing regeneration rate. Yeah. Yeah, I need to ensure I don't run out of intelligence. That's the most important part of it. So we need some stamina, sadly, if we want to equip that shield, which we need for other baseless exploration missions. It would have been incredibly useful, a better shield in this at the beginning of this mission, because I could have equipped this, and this one you can see that it provides strength rather than stamina and charisma. I want to get rid of this shield because it's not very efficient. So weapon. I'm using the first weapon that I started playing with. So this is two-handed. There you can see 2H. That means two-handed. I need a large blade weapon that is one-handed. Something like how do I recognize that if it's a large blade weapons? There I will say it. So for example, this one, sharpened short sword, but it's piercing light blade weapons. No, I want heavy blade weapons. And I remember it was very difficult to loot something like that. It's been a while since it was so difficult to loot something like that. Yeah, as you can see, all heavy combat arts are weapons are two-handed, which is terrible. Terrible for my build. Red mask, level 15, armor class 24, double that. Yep, indeed. That's much better. What does it provide? Stamina and agility. Good, 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 good. So agility was what? No, it's not here. Yeah, it's here. It's here. The greatest probability of being yeah, evasion chance. Yeah, I remember that the naming convention was terrible. Evasion chance. Amazing, amazing. That's exactly what I needed. So I had that legendary headgear on me. What about my rings? My rings must be terrible. Oh yeah, they are. Armor class 5, armor class 4, armor class 2, but it provides 4 intelligence, so no. We need to find kind of like a balance here, people. For example, this one is much more balanced. It provides more armor class, it provides a strength, so damage, and it also provides, well, I lose a bit of regeneration rating, but it increases the overall mana pool. Quite good, quite good. Intelligence is better than wisdom, but what are you gonna do? In case you're wondering, no, the added stats by gear are not. You cannot use them to improve use them to then improve your skill tree. They don't count towards the skill tree improvement or the influence of the stat system on the skill tree. Command to Hunter. No, it's this heavy practice sword. This one would be the replacement. Heavy broadsword. Large blade weapons level 3. How much do I have? Level 2. Damn it, shit. Shit, well, for the next level. Alright, I know what to do. So, heavy broadsword, 6 to 10. Well, it's not. Well, yeah, it's a bit more of a difference, yeah. How about this one? Yeah, heavy broadsword. It's pretty much the only options I have. Yeah, heavy broadsword, pretty much, because the other ones are all either light combat arts, which I don't like, or or two-handed heavy combat arts. Armor class 45, 60 intelligence wisdom. Yeah, thank you. That was way too outdated. What about this one? 50, 60. This one is much better. What about this one? Demon's Call. It's a head cap. And you can only 20 armor class. Black magic plus 10. 24. Black magic plus 10. Is it me or that would solve all of my problems? Could it be? Let me see. Does it apply to the... No, see, it doesn't apply. It doesn't apply. Or is it black magic? Yeah, it's black magic. Look at that. Death 6. Yes, you can see it doesn't modify your probability, but it should increase all of my abilities, huh? It should increase the damage of all of my abilities. Even if it doesn't affect the skill tree. Good. Good. That was very, very good. That will make a huge difference. I believe with that that headgear will make the difference. A strength 5, wisdom 5, same as that one. There we have a heavy broadsword ready to equip. I need one more point. That's easy to sort out later. So ring, apprentice ring, no. No. This is the one that I'm using. Heavy practice sword. How is this light blade weapons? How is that axe light blade weapons? A light blade weapon. Well, I think that's all I have. I cannot equip my almighty powerful shield or any other sword at all. No. The trousers, or the pants. Black magic plus 10, armor class 25. Well, yeah, unless there's a huge difference, it's much better. I love it, like Superman with with the pants exterior. I mean, who designed that? That's not very medieval. That's like Superman. That's like Superman, people. Armor class 110. Heavy combat arts 9. Damn, that's way above what we have. This is black magic level plus 10 and plus 10. Okay. Yeah, I'd rather lose a bit of armor class, but influence the course of the battle. How about this one? 12, 12, 12. I mean, they are very unique, huh? They are very unique, those pants, huh? I only had one copy of them. Probably something dropped by a boss. Okay, now we are... Look at that. It's as if... I'm sorry, people, I have to say, it's as if he was using a thong. Pretty much, goddammit. Who designed this? Who the fuck? Who on earth designed this? A medieval armor with a thong. Goddammit. Goddammit. Who designed that shit? Someone fired the guy who designed that shit.
Quickly now.
Goddammit.
Follow me.
Alright, let's change to a line formation so they can attack the center of the formation and we can enclose them first. Alright, let's save here and here as well. Alright, we spent 15 minutes and it will come a long way because as far as I can tell, I'll have to be honest with you, that last group that attacked us, how do I put it? I don't have access to any means of countering that. Like, not possible at all. Like, I don't have the tech in this civilization. Alright, those two are redundant there. Go back there. They're very redundant. Oh, it regenerates a bit of health. Quickly kill. Let the horde advance. I'll be honest with you, people. I think I don't have I think I don't have the possible technology, because the game is not allowing me to do so in this scenario. I don't think I have even the possible technology to beat this. So it's either a miracle or my improved plus 20 black magic talent that will boost the aura of weakness that will actually allow me to succeed. So get ready. This is like King Theoden's charge against the rogue. No, it would be a defense. It has to be Helm's Deep instead. It has to be Helm's Deep. It has to be Helm's Deep in this case. This is a terrible place to fight, so we should engage. We should actually engage them there. You will stay here. We should actually engage them here. There they are. We should actually engage them here. This is a good. This is a. We need a wider space to engage them. Otherwise, it will be the same situation. Then I will assign this here. This here as well. Let's do a preemptive save so we don't have to wait that amount of time again. Let me regroup this here. Regroup this here. 130. Magnificent. The arrow to engage. Good. Let's override. Perfect.
Let's go! Finally, the battle begins. Keep pace, everyone.
And for a war cry. And aura of weakness. Let's go. Let's see, they should deal much less damage thanks to a plus 20. A plus 20 aura of weakness. Alright, I can't keep up the skeletons, look at that. Way too much, they've been unsummoned. Alright, second wave incoming. We've done it. Second wave incoming. Do not let them surround you. That's the key. Quickly, quickly, quickly. The key is the aura of weakness. I should never use those skeletons. That was a terrible mistake. Because it's not affecting them now. Well, it's slowly affecting them, but still. Shouldn't have done that. I should forget about the skeletons. I should go for a full aura of weakness. Oh well, no time to. We'll split production so it's faster. In case there's another wave. 3 and 2, let's go. Third wave incoming. Third wave incoming. Oh, the lines will hold. Look at that, how he's taking the hits like a champ. Let me get out of here. The hero unit can always get out. If I take direct control like this. That's enough, you've taken enough hits for the team. You're more useful if you affect the other creep fiends. Remember, I cannot assign control group units to. I cannot assign the base, the military production buildings to control group units. So sadly, I have to do it manually. Come on, give some time to Aura of Weakness to recharge. Let's go. Go for the mages. Target the mages first. Mages die first. They have to die first. What, they are we surrounded there? Run through. I mean, I also need to remember that the next batch of units that I'm going to produce. Oh damn it! But the next batch of units that I'm going to produce is not doesn't have the experience. Well, they are getting it, but oh well, we couldn't survive the third wave. Damn it! We got that guy dead with a thong there. Oh, damn it! Who designed that armor? Alright, I was close. Let's try that again. Let's try that again. I should have summoned the... You. Out. You out, 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 out. Can I summon this guy? No, I cannot. Yeah, the aura of weakness can take it, kind of like...
Finally, the battle begins. Keep pace, everyone. Where's the enemy?
Bring them over here.
Move out, dwarves. Move
Bring them over here, be smart.
Let's go.
Nope, no more than that.
Keep pace, everyone. That was your last mistake.
I'll have one of the unit production buildings. I cannot unsummon the skeletons, this is terrible. Alright, when they drop they will be automatically unsummoned. There it is. There, one has been unsummoned. There we go. I'm not affecting all of them, damn it, it was a terrible idea. It was a terrible idea. Should have gone for a different formation, for a different build for my hero unit. Attack, come on. Come on, attack them. I'm pretty sure I should be producing one. See. Take one out of the queue, assign it here. We need to distribute production evenly. Damn it, I'm not able to affect so many enemy units to the aura of weakness like this. Stupid skeletons, I shouldn't have used them. Stupid skeletons. This is like... not like Helm's Deep, because they are the humans who are being attacked. This is like the Battle of the Five Armies. More like that. Mages first. Oh damn it. I see what happened last time. Get out of there. You. Engage the mages, otherwise they are going to tear you apart. Everyone hit that one. Oh damn it, I'm not producing units. I think this is pretty much a wipe. Yep, I shouldn't have gone for that. Never again those skeletons. Never again, yeah, we lost this. Never again. Hopefully I had a second save. I had a second save a bit before. But I still have those skeletons, so... How can I unsummon those little shits? Maybe I can attack the base without killing the commander here. Here we know that there's two of them that are absolutely unneeded, so you come over here. Please, hero unit, since I don't know how to summon these skeletons, please get them killed. Get them killed, like that, like that. Shouldn't be a problem for you.
We're under attack.
Now you stay here. What's that negative spell? Let me research it so I can counter it. I bet I saw it. Here.
We're under attack.
That one. Poison. It's poison. They have poison. Good, they're dead. You can come over here. Oh no, wait, I can attack that zone without attacking the commander because the gate will be blocked. No, so it's they probably have another spawn point there. So it's actually an... Could it be that it was... Yeah, it's an 8v1, but this one doesn't count because technically they didn't attack me. Alright, they won't open the gate until I... Okay. I know, this is another... It was a 1v7. It was a 1v7. Technically. It was a 1v7. I know, but these ones don't attack. Don't attack. As I was mentioning, I couldn't have taken the... As I was mentioning before preparing for this battle, I couldn't have taken the northern base first because... Get out of there. What's going on? Ah, you're gonna die because of the poison. Well, no matter. I think that no matter. I think they can deal with them. They are still affected by the aura. So there we go. They are falling like leaves in the wind. There we go. Shouldn't be a problem. How many more of them? There we go, 3 and 3. What? Ah, they were what? They were sending another batch of it. Yeah, I need my hero unit there ASAP. One here. One here. No, I didn't reassign the... Where are they going then? Did I reassign the... Did I reassign my rally point here? Oh, come on, get over there. I know, but here... No, this is a terrible mistake. No, it's a terrible mistake. You know why? Because I lost the troops that have experience. Terrible mistake. Terrible mistake. So here I have to reassign this here. This guy needs to get those 2 skeletons killed there. Here. Here. Yeah, the experience. That's another problem. That's another huge problem.
We're under attack. It's an ambush.
Attack my skeletons once and for all. Kill them. Kill my skeletons, please. They're useless right now. I don't have enough intelligence to keep them up. We are kind of like a hybrid. Very well. Stay there. Don't worry, people. It's all part of the plan. It will... What's that? No. You guys stay here. You guys are group number... You guys are group number 2, please. Alright, this was group number 1. My bad. You will be group number 2. Sorry. My hero unit will be group number 1. You will be group number 2. And you will be group number 3. Pretty much. So, are we ready? So let's go. Engage. They won't open the gate. Because I remember the commander at the beginning of the cutscene of the previous stream, at the beginning of this quest, said something like, close the gates and don't let them pass, and then what if they kill the commanders, the 5 commanders? Well, then unleash the army. It was something like that. So yeah, pretty much. Alright. No, you are there to attack those. What are you doing, imbeciles? Surround them. Not bad, people, not bad. They are producing even more units. So let's even that out. Shall we? Look at that, I depleted all of my strength there. All of my mana. Affecting those, reducing the damage. Okay. So yeah, this was technically another base. Alright, would you look at that. You are all alone. You are all alone, ready to be annihilated.
Ready for anything.
Oh, looks like they have more of those. We're not done yet. Besides, they will keep spawning until we destroy their unit production builders. Let's go. No. First, destroy all of their units, then we can go for the unit production build. What the? Where are those coming from? Is this a joke? Those appeared out of nowhere. Oh well. Damn it. So damn it. Affect them to the damage reduction. Otherwise they are not. Otherwise they will be invincible. These guys are pretty tough, huh? They're like the tanks of this undead army. No, distribute the production. They're still spawning. They spawn out of this shit. That's not even a spawn point. Destroy that thing. Destroy that grave. Oh well, no, we have to first achieve.
On my command.
Eager and able. Dwarves, move out.
It's an ambush.
Join them. Don't let the hero unit die. It's the only thing that I ask of you. Well, of you. I'll have to take care of that, I guess. Where are those coming from here? I think it's the spawn point that... There we go. I hope they don't spawn again from there. That's not a spawn point, as far as I can tell. Visual reproduction, let's go. I hope they stop spawning now. They've been isolated. There's one more. Get rid of it. Alright, this is getting interesting. Well, now, technically now, they shouldn't be able to. They should stop all of the attacks. Alright, perfect. Perfectly surrounded and annihilated. Amazing. Good. Come back.
To adventure.
Ready for anything.
Well, this is a problem now. I have to heal those units. Hey, I have an idea. Not that these guys are doing anything here. I want you to come with me. Have an idea. Which was the building that healed units? Give units the possibility to regenerate their mana and health automatically. Perfect. I'll create food stores along the way.
Eager and able. Let's go.
I shall not fail.
Ready for anything.
Here.
I think that boosts health regeneration, could it be?
Raring to go.
Or not? Well, I don't know. 30. Is the unit production done? I love it how I can't go over the 30 pop cap limit. And I cannot improve my units as well. Is everything done perfectly on purpose too? I think it's not nearby units, I think it's in general, because this one is regenerating health. Let's speed up that process, shall we? Well, just in case it only affects nearby units. In case it's just nearby units, I'll leave these ones along the way, just in case. Just in case I'll leave these ones, and let's get ready for the final push. So it was actually a 1v7, and plus one more here. 1v8 here. 1v9 here. It was actually 1v9. And there's probably one more here. It's a 1v10, probably. It was actually a 1v10 split into two sections. So this one was it's a 1v7, and then there it is. Finally. There it is. There we go. I think those were advanced unit plans, huh? Well, at least one more. So, Sanctuary and Medium... It has to be Medium Headquarters, right? I know, but I don't have Medium Headquarters. I think I still don't have Medium Headquarters, which is the building that I require. Battle Priest. Iron 80. And require a Sanctuary. I think that building was... Finally. So this is kind of like... Do we have a Sanctuary here? No. See, we are lacking Sanctuary and Medium Headquarters. That's the problem. I know, this is Sanctuary. This one is required to produce the more advanced units and to produce the Battle Priest. And for that you need a Medium Headquarters, which I don't have. I don't have the unit plan. So, not only this specific quest, this is the most difficult level out of all of the game, without a doubt. Not only you're isolated from your initial resources, it took me 3 hours in the previous stream to get a basic foothold, to beat bases 1 and 2. And this time, beating bases 3, 4 and 5 took me another 2 hours and a half. So... Pretty much, huh? Pretty much, we're at the 5-hour mark, and considering we have these other 3 bases, it's a 7-hour mission. Easily. So, let's get ready, because once I open that door, all hell will break loose. They will ignore the pop cap. That's not the pop cap for a normal army. So... And I don't have access. So you not only not have access to the advanced units, you're isolated from the resources right from the beginning, and you get attacked by 7 bases right from the beginning. It's a 1v7 isolated from the resources, plus using only early game units. Imagine in StarCraft, people, as I mentioned, or in Warcraft, using only the basic orc units, or basic zealots, or zerglings, or marines. It's like that. So the layout of the terrain is also terrible, because in order to get the first iron resource, which was this one, I had to get through one of the commanders here and get here basically without units. Then I had to get through the 2 bases in the center of the map to get the second resource point, and then, because I couldn't have taken the third one, this one over here, because the base here, most enemies were coming from this direction, from this road here, from this road. Here we were being attacked by 3 bases. Here, that I'm leaving the commander here to kill, and a third one right here. So 3 bases attacking, ganging up on me, because at this convergence point they all united. So 3 armies attacking from here, 1 more attacking from here, all to my base entrance here. I cannot create defensive structures because I don't have access to them at all. So let's go for that final. Let's try to get into the final push. So I would say this is the best influence of the level design on the gameplay mechanics that the game has displayed so far. Amazing, because you are isolated from the resources, because you don't have access to advanced units, and on top of all of it, to top it off, it's a 1v6. It's a 1v6. So no resources, level design working against you, and also the fact that you can only use basic units. And let's get and the second phase of the level. It's a massive undead army that doesn't follow the same, not only economic rules, because in this game bots don't follow the economic rules, huh? That you have as a player, huh? They just produce units out of nowhere, and creating an asymmetric economic relationship between the player and the bots. But not only that, they are going over the pop cap. This is the new difficulty spike that I just. There they are.
Tear them to pieces.
Indeed. We need to fight in a place. We'll pull them to a place. We'll lure them into into the open field where we'll have enough room. Maybe this one is not such a good idea because I know well, but we have enough room. Let's lure them and see if we can survive the wave. Now that we've dealt with the 7 bases, they're going to come to us. Don't worry. It's going to. You will see a massive army pouring out of there. So it just gives you barely enough time to regroup.
Let's go then.
I'll need the 30 dwarfs, in case you are wondering. Yes, my pop cap is also 30, because you also don't have medium. The building that I'm looking here is medium headquarters, huh? It's basically the medium headquarters to increase my pop cap. I must have skipped it or something. I don't know. This should provide the area of effect healing effects.
Ready for
Retreat a bit,
Let's
because
go.
my army is not ready. Retreat a bit. Just a tiny bit. Let them come to us. Let them come to us.
Eager and able. Let's go.
There we go. There we go. That's it. Oh no, the aura. Forgot the aura, damn it. I knew I was forgetting about something. Quickly, 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 quickly. The Reapers. The Reapers, please. There we go. There we go. I think I'm affecting the whole army. The whole enemy army. There we go. We can handle it. I mean, we're not being able to surround them. What's the meaning of this? How about we apply the basic principle of one at a time, people? Not good. There's another wave incoming after this one, in case you're wondering. Alright, full production. I mean, my hero unit ran out of mana. Move it. Get out of there. Oh shit. No. They surrounded me. How did we get to this point? Let me get out. Damn it. No. Shit. That is a critical mistake. It's tanking, but yeah, now we lose a hero unit. I think they are going to win, but because I have my production up, I think they're gonna win. No. Nope. Imbeciles. There was another group incoming. It's technically, physically, well, it's technically physically impossible to beat this with my current tech. No, let them attack.
Dwarves, move out. Come and get
So
some.
for Warcry, Aura of Weakness. be a problem. I mean, yeah. I'm unable to surround them like this. We have idle units here. It's just a line. Kill them. Kill them one at a time and close on the ranks. You, there. Right there. Right there. I don't care what you attack, but that you attack them in this direction. Save that flank. Distribute unit production. Damn it, I cannot make those mistakes, that's way too slow. Drop that one. Out of mana. The army was so big that I just couldn't tank all of them. No, go for the creep terror. I mean, those envoy of death. Those envoys of death. Keep going. We'll hold them there. We will hold them there. Take that one. I need my hero unit dealing with those ones. There. I need my hero unit dealing with those ones. Left flank, left flank. Left flank. I'll evenly distribute the unit production. Perfect. What the? They're still coming out of there. Darn. They were all charged up. Good. Regroup. We made it. We made it. What are you trying to do? What are these guys trying to do? We made it, we made it, we made it. We repelled the initial wave. Barely, but we repelled the initial wave. Come on, come on. If we can keep this up. We've done it, people. We just need to beat their production rate now. If we even out and then beat their production rate, if we can keep this front, we can just do a tug of war and go for their unit production buildings. The first wave was the most brutal, because it was kind of like all of the army that they were gathering all the time. Time to retreat. Break that line. Break that line. We need to regroup. More or less over here. They got mages. Engage the mage. Otherwise the mages are going to kill us. All on the mages. All on the mages. Go for the mages. Like this. This one. This one. Mages, mages, mages. The creep fiends are way too tanky. They're sturdy. The mages are, they deal high damage but they're very, very fragile. Don't stop that unit production. Damn it, I forgot to. The fact that you cannot assign buildings to, I think we survived anyways. The fact that you cannot, no, we didn't. Damn it. Damn it, it's absolutely brutal. There must be at least 4 more spawn points there. They also deal poison damage, in case you're wondering. Damn it. No. No, there's more of them coming. It's a continuous stream. It's as if I am missing a unit plan, but I am not. But I'm not. I'm missing the medium headquarters to at least increase my population cap. Not only I'm capped at the quality of the units that I can produce, but also the. Let them come to us. Let them take the building. Wait. Let them take the building, or come to us. I don't know. Whatever they choose. Let's go for war cry. Just I need to ensure that I can surround them. If I can surround them with the semicircle formation, then I'll have the advantage. The problem is that there's so many of them that I cannot deal. The Envoys of Death first. Try to target them. Ignore the Creep Fiends. They're... well... ignore them because they won't die. They just won't die that easily. And they deal the damage over time, in fact. So... it's even worse. See, I depleted all of my mana there. Oh well, more or less there. Cross the battlefield, kill all of them. Maybe the secret is to first go for the envoys of death. Let's evenly distribute unit production, as I was mentioning. Come on, this is the final test. If I can push through this wave, well, these and the other ones, but this is the worst one because it's kind of like all of the waves that were contained. Well, if that one is going to stay there, no, can kill them because they also regenerate health. If only... I don't know who designed this final level, but he was certainly a sadistic developer, people. He's certainly a sadistic developer because, as I've said, you don't have access to your resources initially, so getting a foothold is brutal. Then, even after you beat 6 AIs, after you beat 7 bots, the title is wrong. 7, because I beat one more. After beating 7 bots, then it unleashes the kind of like all of the contained skeletons from 4 more bases on top of you, of your base. Hang on. Let the mana resource of my hero unit replenish. That was the key. You first have to deal with the Envoys of Death. Damn it, mages. Careful, those are even more dangerous. So, it's a sadistic developer because you had to kind of like... first, that I mentioned, it's a 1v7. Second, you don't have access to your iron reserves. Go for the mages. Ignore the creep fiends. Ignore them. Go for the mages. Then, not only the level design works against you because you're isolated from your initial resources. Here we can see, as I said, a perfect influence of the level design on the gameplay mechanics to enhance the difficulty. And as I always say, difficulty enhances replayability, and when replayability is enhanced, the actual complexity of the gameplay mechanics is enhanced, which is always positive. But in this case, it's a bit overboard, because not only it's a 1v7, not only the level design isolates you from the resources, but you don't have access to to anything other than basic units. Imagine, as I've said some minutes ago, in StarCraft, doing all of the missions, or doing the final mission, only with basic units. Only with the Zealots and the Zerglings or the Marines. Or in Warcraft with the basic Orc and the Footman. Can you imagine that? Well, that's this mission. Because on top of that, you have that difficulty. So... let's see, remember that the game fast forwards if I stop this now, and it's generally even more unfair. Let's see, could we survive that wave? Are they building up another wave? Or is that kind of like... we might need to... maybe if I regroup they stop, and the worst wave was that, because I have the resources to build another army. I can stop them here. Maybe... they're attacking what? No. The town, yeah, let them take that zone. Ha, so intelligent. See, this is the definition of a good artificial intelligence, people. They are going for the smelting works there. I'm not letting you take that one. Well, not like I can stop you right now, but they are trying to prevent me from regrouping. Darn it. Stay there. Lure them. Lure them right there. If it's the initial wave, and I survive that, I can launch a counterattack. Wait. I should have done that. That would have been much more organized if if my hero unit hadn't died. I love that this game actually forces you to take care of your hero unit as much as you can. I mean, that poison damage is lethal. Is it a continuous stream of enemies? No, it doesn't look like it. It doesn't look like a continuous stream. Good news, people. Let them advance a bit. Anyways, we are not losing anything of value there. Let them... Oh, they will hold, don't worry. We have Warcry. Let's go, Warcry. No, let's go. Hold the line. Hold the line plus Warcry. We should be able to do it. These are tanks. They are definitely not fragile like my mages. And they have poison damage. I definitely hate those more than the mages. There we go. They have 2 more there, but nothing we cannot handle. Well, nothing to lose right now. The fact that you also cannot assign your buildings to control groups also slows me down. Let's do it, yeah. I'm still not sure which arrived. What's that guy doing there? Doing nothing. Also, you don't have upgrades for units. Have I forgot to mention that? You also don't have upgrades. You are literally forced. Damn it. What the? Imbeciles? What a bunch of imbeciles. Get out of there. Get out before you get killed. No, 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 no. Someone protect him. Get out of there. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Darn it. Shit. Kill that one. God, I mean, kill it, kill it, kill it. No. What did they do? They were attacking different targets or what? Oh no. I ran out of iron. Shit. Shit, I ran out of iron. I almost had them. I ran out of iron. Darn it. If my hero unit hadn't died the first time, I could have probably stopped them. There's more of them coming, but not even in the same... Yeah, it's the initial wave, huh? It's like you have to stop the initial wave. If I can stop the initial wave, I can push through. It's just that there's so many of them that... Get out of there. Bring them here. There are some design choices that are terrible. The fact that as I've said, that I cannot assign buildings to a control group, only units, it's terrible. But also the fact that go for the amboys of death, straight up. Ignore the go past them. Get past the creep fiends. Everyone on the amboy of death. On the amboys of death. Like Last Soldier amboy of the beginning, yeah. One of my favorite Yu-Gi-Oh cards, but in this case they are ruining my DPS. Here, you attack that one, the amboys of death. There we go. Should be doing protection. And then once we fend off the waves, kill them. They are dealing most of the damage. The other ones are tanks. Dead. Kill the DPS. Kill the DPS. Hold the line as much as you can. There we go. We'll act as tanks here. We can kill them. Damn it. And now we'll lure them. Well, after this wave. After this wave, we'll lure them. Shit. See, this is what happened last time, precisely. God damn it. Stupid hero unit. Stupid hero unit. We are so close. Once I can push through this wave, I'll be able to beat them. Let's see. They kill everyone, right? Or what? Yeah, no. The second you... The fact that in this game, when you lose your hero unit, the time fast forwards without your control, it's brutal. It's kind of like way too much of a brutal penalty, if you think about it. Because you directly, straight up, you lose your whole army. Because you cannot control it and they keep fighting. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Bring that last dwarf here. Careful, careful. No, no, no. Let them come to us. We need to encircle them. We need to encircle them and go for the ambush of death. I love it how he shouts, "It's a trap!" Yeah, pretty much. Perfect. What are you attacking? Attack the ambush of death. Good. Send the workers. I just need one chance. I'm not replenishing my units. I feel stupid. The fact that you have to do this manually is kind of like, what's the point? Damn it. Is it me or there's more of them this time? Is it me? What? How could they push through that line? How could they push through that line? The first time we engaged them, we had the advantage. This is literally the limit of what this level is allowing me to do. Sound the alarm. Imbeciles. Poof. And I thought this was going to be a quiet stream after getting rid of after getting rid of most of the bases. That was not a good idea. Alright, let's try that. Maybe in this scenario, a single line is better. Maybe a single line in this case is better, huh? Because now they have the advantage of the amount of troops that they have. Shit. True. Maybe a single line here is better. Now this one is a true test of a skill, huh? This level. No, they didn't kill the. They didn't target the ambush of death. Poof. Better try.
Yes. Forwards.
Line formation.
That was your last mistake.
Attack.
There, those two. Basically, Warcry and an Aura of Weakness. And 15, blah 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 blah. I don't know why it doesn't suppress me at no amount. Well, if you look at that, that's legendary tanking. 2 Envoys of Death. There. That is some legendary tanking. There. Good, good. Very well done. That's the idea. I don't know what you did, people. And that's what worries me. But you did. Yeah, but now I need to ensure that guy doesn't die. Get out of there. I cannot risk you. I can't risk you dying. Quickly, quickly. What the? That was very fast. Very, very fast, people.
It's a trap.
Keep going, keep going. We got them. This time we've got them. With my hero unit tanking like a champ. Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. Make sure that one doesn't die. Good. Just replenish the forces, and we should be good to go. They should be off balance now, because they've spent all of their forces. Perfect. I'm saving this. You know I'm saving this. That's for sure.
I am ready. Let's go. Follow me.
Do we have benefactions? No.
Yes.
One at a time.
Men.
One at a time, damn it.
Bring 'em on. Bring 'em on.
Circle and kill. Damn it. It's a continuous stream. If that's the case, it's going to be brutal. Even more than I thought it is. Do not let the mages kill them. New units. Attack their back row. I'll let them attack the back row. This is so stupid, the fact that I cannot control group my buildings. No, get out of there. Now that is a true trap. What are you doing there? What are you doing over there? Go for the mage. Once the mage is done, it should be at a huge disadvantage. There we go. Retreat right now. Damn it. It says you can only queue such few units. I don't get it. There, it's fast, kind of like the unit production.
Follow me.
Let them destroy our buildings. Get out of there. Let them take some of the buildings.
I shall not fail.
I mean, they are way too intelligent. They are not going for the buildings. They are coming for our troops. This will be easier then to manage at least. Attack that slurper. Regroup, regroup. If we can regroup here, we can launch a counter attack. Everyone on that slurper. The rest of you kill the other one. Why you go? Well, I mean, they are so stupid. God, I mean, are you stupid? Where are you? Drop them. Oh, you ain't taking that. You are only taking that base after beating my whole army. Not a second before. Not a single second before. Not a single second before. What? That one recovered health or what? Am I crazy? Did that one recover health? Forge. Ah, wait. Forge. Sanctuary. And the sanctuary? The sanctuary requires medium headquarters. Surround and kill. Surround and kill. I'll change the formation just in case. I think they cannot. You cannot change formations in the middle of battle. Well, that makes sense, I guess. Come on, we'll run out of iron at this rate. What are you doing?
Yes, they are ready. Let's go. Forwards.
Nice.
At arms, men.
Well, nice. Everything has been destroyed, but you know what? Go straight for a counter attack. Or what? I don't think they. Well, we could go straight for a counter attack at this point.
Stay with me, men.
I hope my hero unit doesn't get killed. We are back on track. We're back on track, baby. Yeah. We are back on track, baby. Yeah. Time to... We managed to fend off the initial wave. See how dangerous it is. And now time... Did a fast forward and they regrouped. You don't see it. It's so subtle. So, let's make sure our hero unit survives. That's right. Did I reassign the rally point here? No, I believe I had to save at this point. Well, perfect. There we go. We fended off the attack, people. We fended off the attack. I think the worst has already happened. I think we're. I think the tide will turn. I think the tide will turn. I think it has already turned. Go straight for the unit production buildings. I won't let them even recover at this. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Right away, right away. Now's our chance. Reestablish rally point. Here, because I think they're going to beat us again. Right here, and there. So, the first initial wave is kind of like... It doesn't... It has an asymmetrical relationship between the player and the, as I said, and the boss, because it goes over the pop cap and it doesn't. It just spawns units out of nowhere, which in this game it's always like that. They don't respond to the same rules. That's why I said asymmetrical. They have a kind of like an unlimited economy, and they're constantly pushing more troops. So it's an asymmetric relationship, but not only that, you don't have access to advanced units. It's a 1v7, it's brutal. I bet you won't see this map completed every day, people. Like, no, it's absolutely brutal. Because it requires a very high APM and basically the fact that you are... Well, then we'll do a recap of all of the difficulties that this map has, because you're also isolated from the initial resources, and as I've said, an asymmetric... Quickly, destroy the rest of the buildings. There. We cannot waste a single second. Destroy the other building before they regroup, because there are more bases. See, each one of those lights, for those of you who don't know and just skipping here as a YouTube bot, ah yeah, but you're intercepted. Destroy the mages. They're way too dangerous. Damn it. Then we'll do a recap of all of the difficulties by the end of the stream, if we manage to get through this beast of a level. Let's go. Warcraft. No. The hero unit. No. Shit. No matter. These are just mages. They're very squishy. They should be able to deal with them. Let's see. Let's see. No. See? This is another difficulty. When the hero unit gets killed, there's a fast forward in time. This game has a concept of time. And because of that, don't worry, I saved 2 seconds ago. Because of that, you lose control of your whole army, and it essentially gets destroyed. Like, and you cannot do anything. Ah, I had more troops there. Well, okay. My bad. Let's go. And as I've said, you are not allowed to go for to use advanced units. It's like in StarCraft fighting only with the Celos, the Marines, and or the Zerglings, or in Warcraft only with the basic units. In this specific level, you're only allowed to use basic units. It's a 1v7, and now it's going to turn into a worse 1v. Well, I saw at least 3 more. It's actually a 1v10. It's something crazy like that, like split. It's first a 1v7, and then now it's another 1v4 with an initial wave stronger than the ones that we faced before. So you require a very high APM. The fact that you cannot assign buildings to a control group is a terrible design choice for this game, because it's a game that demands high APM, but on the other hand, it doesn't allow you to assign buildings to control groups. Like, I had to click on the map and produce the units like that, when I should be able to hit 1 on the keyboard, automatically select the building and take me there, produce the units, and come back to the fight. Basically, that's how we play in Age of Empires in StarCraft in normal RTS games. But in the case of this one, that's an added difficulty. On top of all of that, the fact that you are isolated from your resources are kind of like, imagine if any skirmish map in which your resources are behind. Sorry, it's been three hours of continuous fighting, people. 3 hours of continuous fighting. They're behind enemy lines, but not any resource. Because iron is not any resource in the context of this mission. It's very well designed. It's the most basic resource to produce the most basic unit, the only one that you can. The most basic unit, as you can see here, 60 iron and 70 iron. You can only use the most basic units, and the resource required is right behind enemy lines. All of them, continuously. Like, in order to get to resource point 2... Sorry, that's 3. Resource point 2 here, I had to get through bases 1 and 2. In order to get to resource point 3 here, I had to get through bases 3, 4, and 5. I forgot to load the commander there. So, imagine. And then in this case... Hang on a second, people. So it was actually a 1v7. It was actually a 1v7 while being cut off from your resources. While being cut off from your resources. And on top of that, using only basic units. So, if this is the last mission of the game, very well done. I have to commend the developers for it. I've never seen it. I've never seen this specific design done. It's an original blueprint. So, and the fact that if you lose your hero unit, that's it, you're dead, because it will fast forward and that's it. So we'll reassign them there. We're at the pop camp. Good, we are not retreating from this point, so we're saving. So you need amazing APM, and let's go for. Let's see if we can. I have an idea. Let's push. And there's another difficulty. A lot of the level design also involves an instant kill there. Don't know why that doesn't surprise me. A lot of the level design there. No, bring them here. Bring them over here. A lot of the level design involves narrow passages that protect enemy bases, like in this situation. So you have to actually lure them, which slows you down and gives them more time to regroup and kill you. So you have to beat their production rate in a very specific way, which is luring. It forces you to constantly retreat and attack. To constantly retreat and attack. So yeah. Activate the aura. What are you doing? You didn't activate the aura. Fortunately, I saved. That's disgusting. Why didn't you activate the aura, please? I think we hit the turning point some minutes ago, when we were in our last retreat. I think we just hit the turning point. Now's our chance. Annihilate them. Yeah. I think we hit the turning point. I think we hit the turning point. Can we split them and destroy both of them? That would be ambitious, but wouldn't be out of the question, because they are fragile now. They deal high damage, the mages, but they're very squishy, very squishy. Just make sure they don't target my hero unit. No, that's a kill. I don't think. No. I should have gone for one base at a time. One base at a time. They had reinforcements there. I might have well go straight for the buildings. That's why you had another unit to go straight for the buildings, but it would have, I presume it would have been killed before reaching them, huh?
My axe is getting impatient. Moving out.
Go straight for the building. Or stay right there. What about that?
Where's the enemy?
Get over there, get over there, get over there.
It's a trap. Moving
Surround and kill them. Those two assigned to the building, to the destruction of the building. And look at that, they have more reserves there that attack you from the distance. And since I cannot summon any any ranged units because it's all melee, it's all basic melee units on purpose. It's even worse. Alrighty. I think my initial base is so far away that there's no point in. There's no point on. It could be that they are summoning those. They're also summoners. We might need to use the base as well here. We should be able to beat them here. Should have the advantage. I know, but they are summoning. Careful, they are summoning tanks. Damn it. One at a time. One at a time. Hit the mages. Hit the mages. Go for the mages. You, there. Eliminate this. Well, no. We're barely... Destroy them. Kill the mages, please. Kill the mages. There we go. There we go. Damn it. It's a one-hit kill. Alright. I think we got through a second out of iron. An attack on our town? What?
Let's go then.
Well, that guy.
Eager and able.
No, ignore that imbecile. I think we just got through another turning point. I think we just got through another turning point. But I am out of iron. I'm out of... I exhausted all of our resources on the map. Well, no, there's 700 there.
Let's go then. Keep pace, everyone. Where's the enemy?
We engage.
Eager and able.
There we go. We're done with that one. Regroup, regroup. Do not let them react. Do not let them react any more than what they've already reacted. There's no point. There's no point regrouping now at this point. Go ahead. Keep pushing, keep pushing. Let's stomp them. Let's stomp them. Come on, keep going. I mean, it's a bottleneck. Careful. It's a bottleneck and I don't have access to any range units. Push. Get through. Get through and engage. Get through, get through, get through, get through. Get through and engage. Tank them. Tank them like this. I just need the hero unit to survive. Come on, come on, we're so close. We're so close. We're so close. This is... Come on, if we can get through this final turning point... Well, I mean... Can you get through? I mean, it's a bottleneck. It's another bottleneck. I have to break that bottleneck somehow. Either break it or force them to attack the hero unit. It's been a long fight. This is an almost... I have a Vine Stone here. No, stop engaging. I have a Vine Stone. If my hero unit dies, it will respawn there. That means they will be under a constant siege. Good. I think we're gonna make it, I need to break that. Break the bottleneck. Break the bottleneck and surround them. Break the bottleneck. Once I break the bottleneck, they have no chance because they are very squishy. They deal high damage, but they are squishy. The hero unit can now die. It's not a threat for us that the hero unit dies because we have the Vine Stone there. Just in case, I will do one save because this was a very successful push, but just in case... Got killed. Alright, we fast forward and we should appear over there. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, we made it. And look at that. They were already all dead. It was... Oof, people, we did a triple push. We did a triple push. How much time has it been? 3 hours? It's a 7-hour level, huh? Easily. It was a triple push. We made it. We made it. We made it. We made it. It was a triple push. It was a triple push, people. A triple push. You have to get through the triple push. But I think I tamed them in the end. Please tell me that chest has the unit plans for the advanced units, and no. keep fighting with the most basic unit of the civilization player. Keep playing. I don't know if you noticed it, but besides all of the difficulties that I have been commenting throughout these last 7 hours, because in the previous stream it was the same, this these narrow passages that create those bottlenecks are so lethal, so perfectly placed, so that they produce an instant bottleneck. All of the bases except base number 1 and 2 that were in the center of the map, but base number 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and this would be, well, I've lost count, this would be base number 8, I believe, or 9. This would be 9 and 8. No, it would be 8, 9 and 10. So, bases 8, 9 and 10, as well as bases... Well, I've lost count. 7, no, 7 no. 7 is open, except for base number 7. And base number 1 and 2, the rest of them from 3 to 7, and from 7 to 10, they all create bottlenecks. As you could see throughout these long 3 hours of continuous skirmish, people. For example, this one, you have to get through that passage. Here you have to get through this bridge, and this one you have to get through another bridge. And this one, well, let's not even mention. This one is not. Maybe 8. You can surround them. But this passage, this narrow passage here, with all of the mages here, perfectly placed to deal ranged damage to your units. Here, it's kind of like a perfect bottleneck. It's done so. It's so perfectly placed to enhance the difficulty of a level that didn't need that. It didn't need that. So I'm not complaining, because I've never seen this level design blueprint in any RTS ever. In that sense, it's weird for me to see a late surprise in terms of the level design of a games, but this last level design is it's absolutely brutal and a surprise. How they combine the narrow passages with isolating the player from the resources, with the asymmetric relationship, the asymmetric economic relationship, in the sense that they're constantly throwing units at you without following the economic rules of the game, the general economic rules of the game. In this game, they just... the bases, the enemy bases, they are like in a tower defense game. They continuously spawn units regardless. They have a timer. They clearly have a timer, rather than sharing the economic resource system of the game, which is an amazing twist. It's a brilliant twist of the level design, but one that easily creates an unbalanced feeling in the player, because you feel that the AIs, it's not only a 1v10, it's that the artificial intelligence is not restricted by the economic system of the game. It's like a tower defense game. If you played any tower defense game, people, it's like that. That one is locked. When it's red, it's locked. There we go. Nothing of interest. They don't give you the blueprints. So it's a combination of factors that make this a specific level, only this level, beyond perfect. It's a weird case of a dull level design at the beginning of the game, and then only this level, the game is worth it for this level. Then it's so incredibly well executed to enhance difficulty through the influence of the level design in a very organic way, that it enhances difficulty, it exponentially enhances the difficulty naturally, organically, perfectly. So it's a weird case. This game is definitely weird in a lot of design choices. The fact that you have to channel your cube production through your main hometown or your main base, through your base, the same base that produces the economic unit, the worker units of the game, is the same that produces the military units of the game. That makes the early game gameplay mechanics slower. But then, the endgame gameplay mechanics of this specific level are extremely fast because of what I said previously, because the bots don't obey, they are not restricted by the general economic rules of the game. So it's a very slow early gameplay, channeling your units like that, but a very fast end game. In this specific level, the early game, contrary to what the rules of the game would be for a skirmish match, for a normal skirmish map against a player that is also subjected to the economic rules of the game, in this case they sped up the early game gameplay mechanics. Well, they didn't speed them up. They overwhelmed the player by using a blazingly fast tower defense enemy spawn mechanic, enemy spawn system, with the inherent slow early game gameplay mechanics of the game. And that's what creates the difficulty of this level. The most difficult was to get the initial base, then to destroy the first two initial bases, and then today the difficulty, it kept a constant difficulty, but definitely I would say that if there's a minimum spike, because I would place the difficulty at 100% constantly, but if there's a minimum spike, it would be at the beginning. Why? Because of that. Because the early game gameplay mechanics of any player that is actually, as I've said, subjected to the economic rules of the game is very slow. The early game gameplay mechanics are very slow for the player, but very fast for the AI in this case. If on top of that we exponentially add the fact that it's a 1v10, well, there you have the perfect form. I've never seen this blueprint in any RTS game ever. We are looking at a unique blueprint of the level design, but I'm curious that this is the only level, it is exclusively the only level of this game so far that has had that level design, that has had this level design. I presume we are getting into presumptive territory, into basically guessing territory, that they did this because in order to beat this mission you basically have to have good APM but master the mechanics of the game. However, that's also countered, because this level, which is the hardest ever, and probably one of the hardest in all of RTS history, definitely the ending of Armies of Exile didn't take me this long, it's also countered because you are forced to play with a race that is made available to you in this, in the previous mission, but barely, to learn the mechanics. So it's like learn the mechanics very, very fast. So it's kind of like the perfect combination of difficulty. Like, they considered, whoever designed this specific level, I don't know about the rest, no, we're terrible, but this specific level is one of the best. It's a very, very weird combo to see this quality composition. People, it's rare to see a game in which the final level is amazing, but the beginning is absolutely dull. It's a succession of skirmishes. Well, this is also a skirmish, but much better executed. So they exacerbated a dull formula. It's very weird, because it's a dull formula. There's no objective variety, and I keep that criticism. Okay, am I missing two dwarves? What? Am I missing two dwarves? No. I'm missing two dwarves. Well, whatever. Hang on a second. Where? Here? Yeah. Well, let's push then. Here? No. Where did I... what on earth? Oh, well, whatever. So, what's this? Another handicap? No, 28. There we go. Yeah. Okay, let's go. Let's go, people. All right. Sorry. I lost track of it, fending off the waves and everything. Let's go. All right. That was a triple push. So, and those narrow passages. There are so many difficulty elements in this level That is a masterclass, huh? It's a masterclass in level design. Only this level, not the rest of the game. Only this level. Only this level. Alright, time for the final push. I guess it's like... How much time do I have left? 3 hours and a half, damn it. They really want to push the 8-hour mark on this level. God damn it. It's like one of the longest pushes I've seen. Analyzing this game will be brutal, huh? Will be very will be very tricky. Sorry, not brutal, tricky, because the final mission here is a 10 out of 10. This mission is a 10 out of 10. It's kind of like the perfect skirmish match, but the game lacks objective variety completely. Like, it's a succession of skirmishes, the campaign. It's a succession of skirmishes, mostly. 90% of the campaign. So, how can a game with such a perfect final mission can have such a flawed objective variety? It's whoever designed this final mission, gave us a masterclass in level design, because it's not just throwing 10 bots at you, 10 enemy bases at you, people, huh? There are all of the subtleties that I have been mentioning. See how narrow the passages are to create those bottlenecks. It's the only... I cannot believe it. It's the only mission in this whole game that has those narrow passages. It's literally the first time I see them. I don't... It's so weird that I cannot believe it. It's so weird. It's as if the entire game was designed for this mission and not the rest of it. It's one of the weirdest level designs I've seen. I thought I had seen everything. Kind of like a game with a perfect level design in its final mission, but the rest of the game has nothing to do with it. I haven't seen these narrow passages, and I have been paying attention to the influence of the level design on the gameplay mechanics precisely. You know that I pay a lot of attention to that. So, very weird. It's kind of like surgically designed to push the player to not only to push the player, to exacerbate the virtues of the gameplay mechanics. To exacerbate the virtues of the gameplay mechanics. So you can only get through it if you truly understand the game. So, very weird. It's as if the person who designed this level has nothing to do with the rest of the development team that designed the rest of the game. I would say it like that. Like, it was a completely different level designer. Well, there were at least 3 bottlenecks. There were at least 3 major bottlenecks. First, getting the initial 2 bases, destroying the first 2 initial enemy bases. Then, the other 3 at the convergence point that we saw at the beginning over there. Remember that you lose the fog of war in this game when you reload. That's another thing. So you also lose vision of the battlefield, and you lose track of the resource points, like what happened to me at the beginning in the stream on Thursday. Oh, sorry, on stream on Thursday. Sorry. It's been a long war, people. It's been a long war. It was kind of like a continuous 4 hours plus another 3 the other day to push through it. It's easily an 8-hour level. Damn it. I mean, let me save a bit here. Let me save a bit here and look at the stream for a sec, because I haven't looked at the stream in 4 hours, people. I haven't looked at the stream in 4 hours. I want to see if it's working, at least if it's Recording this beast. Yeah, I should change the title. It's not 1v6. Definitely. It's as if the level design of this whole game was made for this one specifically. Yeah, there we go. Smooth as ever. Come on, let's see if we can finish the push. See if we can finish the push. Perfect. No, there we go. It's kind of like the perfect. It's as if the whole level design of this game was made only for this last level. Either they changed level designers or what? It was brutal. You get the loot. I'll need my hero unit there.
Raring to go. Let's go.
Let me regroup. Let me regroup.
Raring to go. Eager and
Keep going. I think we have the advantage now. I think we have the advantage. Looks like we're not done. There it is. There's the exit to Inner Fortress. Don't tell me this goes on. Few players will have the patience to get through this level. Few players will have the patience to get through this level. Keep going. I think I missed a chest there. No, just don't. Get over it. I think I missed a chest there. There we go. There we go. Nothing of interest. Go back to your troops. Wow. What are you doing, people? Get right there. What? I forgot to clear more enemies there. Halt. Halt then. Halt. Halt. There were more enemies there. Poof. Can you 1v1 that one, right? Damn it. I should have attacked with the hero unit here. Damn it, we lost most of the army now. Oof. Now let me reload. God damn it. I didn't know there was another. They had another fucking... they had even more units down there. You stay there. Take a detachment. I'll take a detachment here. A squadron. I'll take a squad and attack them here. I wasn't expecting that. They had one last trick up their sleeve. And besides those ones attacking us from the top of the pyramid, I don't know, whatever that structure may be. They are also dealing high damage. Forget the loot. Why isn't that thing dead? I'm like... They kind of like leave you as like the perfect target for the other ones. It's actually a 1v10. I should change the title description. Yeah, I should change the title description. It's not fair that that it says 1v6 when I'm actually doing a 1v10. It's actually a 1v10. It's actually a 1v10. Let me change the title description, people. Because that is a 1v10. This is a 1v10. Well, I mean, there we go. And then I'll change the bold. This is a 1v10. Like, I've seldom seen this so brutal. 21, where's the rest of my 10 units? Like, we have 3 there. Another 3 here, that would be 6, but they are dead. You have to replenish them, in fact.
Let's go! Let's go then! Finally, the battle begins! In space, everyone! Here I am!
Ah, they are getting killed by those ones. Come on, get rid of the mages.
The ancestors
Get rid of the mages. What time is it for me? Alright. I have 10 more minutes, people. I can do a lot of things in 10 more minutes. I can certainly do a lot of damage. I can cause a lot of damage in 10 more minutes. I think that Grave Lurker is going to scare me.
Let's go.
No, it's not a... Yeah, the trap, yes, those guys targeting us from there, but... No, I think it's... My dwarf is just going to be blasted by those ones there, Kirby. Don't stop now. Pour into their structures like that. Warcraft. What about down there? Do they have any other? Oof, we are almost there, people. They have one last massive base with the boss. They have one last base with the boss. There, it's just chests. Good. It's over. It's just a continuous push from now on. Well, it was always a continuous push.
On my command.
Good. What the? Come on. I'm sick of you, of them killing my units like that. Huh? 3 of you to kill that thing, Grave Lurker. Come on, get over there. I mean, another bottleneck. And the dawn has arrived. The dawn has arrived.
It's an ambush.
Yeah, now the difficulty is that my unit production building is so far away that we are getting kind of like a huge gap, a huge delay of time when getting reinforcements. No, please. Those must be their toughest units. Skeleton General. And that's it. We have them contained, perfectly contained. It's over. Wow. I think that's their last base, I presume.
Here.
24. Sadly, I think it's not enough to take their base. I have way too many wounded. We'll have to wait for one last push. I have enough minutes. 7 minutes to regroup and go for one last push. In the meantime, we heal.
On my command.
People, this... I know it was a spectacle for you, probably, but... but for me... it was absolutely brutal. The turning point... There were 3 turning points at least. There were 3 turning points, at least. For us, but we need to keep going. Oof, finally.
Here I am, moving out. Let's go.
That was absolutely brutal. Oh, we made it. I think we made it. Time for the final push. This is kind of like a continuous 8-hour push. It's a continuous 8-hour push. Not 7. 8 hours easily. Oh, we made it. We made it. It's a 1v10. It's an 8-hour push. Compressing it. Oh, look at that. No, it's not a 1v10. It's a 1v12. Could it be? How many did we destroy? I've already lost count, huh? We had 7 up until here. It would be 8, 9, 10. The 10th one was the worst. And these ones, I think they were not producing. Yeah, it's a one. Is this one producing? Yeah, it's producing, but they are not attacking. Yeah, it's a 1v10. It's a 1v10 and then some 5 more bases. It's 1v10 and then a push through 15 bases total. Pretty much. Alright. But we are not through yet, people, after these 4 hours, almost 4 hours. We still have to beat the final Omega skeleton boss. We're at the pop cap. Yeah, now the problem is that there's a huge delay between me producing the troops and getting the reinforcements. Let's go for the final push, people. This is their last 14th and here 15th bases. Let's see. Alright, let's go. Warcry. And don't let them create that bottleneck. Don't let them create the bottleneck. I mean, if we made it up until this point, people, the ending should be... I mean, I'm exhausted. It was a continuous push for 4 hours. Huh? It was a continuous push. And plus 3 hours on Thursday. So... Well, I don't think the troops that I create now are going to make any difference, but I will. Skeleton General, that's a special unit. Skeleton General. They have some special units. Looks like we are not through with this. So when doing a 1v10 is not enough, when creating those bottlenecks is not enough, when forcing the player to only use the basic unit, it goes on. Shit, it goes on, people. It goes on, huh? Damn it. When all of that is not enough, then they also have special units for the end. God damn it, so it's another turning point, huh? 8 hours might not be enough, huh? It's a 10-hour push. It's easily a 10-hour push then. Because I just saw that it keeps going. It's a 10-hour push. God damn it. They really outdid themselves with this level design.
Let's go.
So,
Forwards. Let's go.
let's try luring them. They don't have lure them. Because they don't have only one. I saw only one Mind Burner. They only have one ranged unit that can deal a lot of damage. That's definitely not enough to beat me. Surround and kill, get through them, go straight for the mage, there, rest of units go over there, and from there, once you're dealt with that one, encircle them. Let's just hope those skeleton generals aren't so OP as to prevent me from beating them like this. Let's just hope. Let's see, looks like we are not through. There we go, encircle them. It doesn't matter that they have OP units, we should be able to beat them. It's a 10-hour push, huh? It's a 10-hour push. This is easily a 10-hour push. Go for the unit production buildings. Now's our chance. Leave them. No. The unit production buildings. I think they are not a threat. Those three. I know, but there's another skeleton general. You know what? You know what we're gonna do? Lure them here, and we'll destroy the unit production buildings as we get rid of them altogether. And of course, don't stop unit production. Of course, I'm out of iron. I've depleted all of the resources on the map now. Yep, I've depleted all of the resources on the map. So this is it, people. Destroy that. I should have gone for the unit production buildings earlier, even earlier. I should have gone even earlier for those. Come on, just a little bit more. Leave those two there, come on. Come on, they need help. If I destroy the unit production buildings, shit, they have another one last base there. The 15th base would be. Go ahead. That last batch of troops will probably be the last one I produce. No, I have a bit more. But those are depleted, right? Yeah, that's definitely depleted. Yeah, it's depleted. We're almost there, people. So close, yet so far. Retreat and let the hero unit take the damage. They have 2 skeleton generals. Let the hero unit take the damage. Damn it, I couldn't destroy their unit production. Destroy their unit production building. I should have gone for the unit production building sound. Deal with them. That was a bit sloppy on my part, but well. Destroy those immediately. Come on, just survive that.
The lines must hold. I am ready. Into battle we go.
Go ahead.
My axe is getting impatient.
Stay with me, men.
Bring 'em on!
Should have done that some 3 minutes ago. What a push. What a, oh no, we are going to finish the push right now. Damn it, I'm getting tired. There we go. There we go. With my last breath, I killed the general, and they couldn't produce any more units. Nice.
For anything. Where's the enemy?
Nice. Nice. I made it, people. I made it with my last breath. I made it.
Where's the enemy?
No, skeleton general. No, wait. 3 skeleton generals, we are not through. Then I'll have to loot the whole place. You, loot the whole place, since you were killed. I have to loot one. I think I forgot to loot one here. Where was it? This one. You. Let me loot that one. I'm not forgetting about that one. We're almost there. I'll have to loot the rest of the place well. Well, guys. Well. We made it. They only have one last spawn point. Loot. Wow. Loot those. We made it. We did. We made it. We wrestled control of the whole map. Finally. We did it. Oof, hell of a push. Well, I had some topics to talk about the... Can I loot with my... Had some topics to talk about, like the parade with Donald Trump and everything, but... But well, this level was so brutal that I simply had no chance of that.
Eager and able. Let's go!
I had no chance of that. Well, guess it compensates for the previous stream that was all about metaphysics and theories. Alright. So, what's in there? I presume it's the end of the game? I want to believe it. I mean, it doesn't get any crazier than this push, people. You cannot design something better than this push. Like, I don't know why I'm getting loot at all at this point. Like, this push was so brutal. This push was so brutal that it left no room for that at all. I think I looted everything.
Here I am. My axe is getting impatient. Finally, the battle begins.
We won't wait for all of them. Don't worry. I'll just have them as reserves. I'll just wait for my hero unit.
My axe is getting
Wow.
impatient.
And without that aura, I would have not been able to do this. I would have not been able to do this. Not even close. Damn it. Alright. It's so perfectly designed, this level, to push you through to the limit. It's designed to push you through to the limit. 100%. I'll save there. Wow. Hope it was at least enjoyable for you people. In my case, it was a challenge as an RTS player. There should be another dwarf statue here. To deal with, damn it. That was one hell of a push. I felt that my brain was kind of like squashed. Damn it, I need a good rest after this. And I don't, because I have to do some things, but oh well, I'll take a rest definitely to eat something, at least. Damn it. The most disturbing thing about all of this is that there's a portal to the inner fortress, and you appear here, and you will only summon your hero units. We'll leave that one for next time. I'll just clean, and there you are. Took you a while. I'll just leave the final section, I guess, for next time, and maybe we can do the final analysis or something. Wow. Let's go. And I upgraded all of my powers before beating this. I must have a very good build and I don't realize it. I honestly at this point don't know from which resource point I'm getting the iron. This one? That one and this one. Yeah, I exhausted all of the resources in there. Don't. Well, not like I would be able to heal them. I don't know why I'm opening the chests. Maybe for a final battle or something like that. If the game goes on beyond this point, it has earned my respect at least. I don't know if a good qualification for the final analysis, but it has earned my respect in that sense. Surround and annihilate them. Oof. We are so close. What do we have? 5 skeleton generals. Like, yeah, like that. There's one more guy here, one more enemy. Or should I see a spot on the map? One more. So we just get the skeleton generals here. I realize now that the skeleton generals that are the toughest unit, they were kind of like the most common unit that attacked me right at the beginning of the game. Like, can you picture that? Being attacked by the most powerful unit right when you don't have a base? Even before you have a base. What's that? The Unforgiven? I'm pretty sure that's not special. That's a special unit. Let the hero unit attack. Let him take the spot. Almost there. There we go. The Unforgiven. More special units. So when everything else fails, special units for the win. That's a terrible spot for you to be. Your quest book has been updated. You don't say. After 4... Damn it. Ah, it spawns a skeleton gem. I don't know why that doesn't surprise me. One at a time. Oh, no, you're not. Stay with me, man, indeed. I'll give you your orders right now. Hello, I showed you speed online for following the channel. I hope you're not a bot, because that's a very common bot name. I hope that's not the case, that you follow and unfollow. I won't be surprised that it's a bot. Otherwise I will ban that bot. Please, if you are not a bot, speak in chat. Speak in chat, please. Speak in chat. A minute ago. I show you. The bots have returned, people. What a nightmare. Destroy that. I believe it's a bot. I think I've seen that username. I think I've seen that username before. And it's a bot. We'll see. If it's a bot, it will unfollow. It will follow and unfollow. There we go, and we are done. We are done. We are done. I feel like a champion.
I shall not follow me.
God damn it. 4 hours plus 3. 7 hour push, as I was mentioning. But then on top of that, it's not over. Look at this. We'll leave whatever is behind this door for us for Thursday, indeed. Thanks, special thanks to Discord members, as I always say, to followers of the channel, and anyone in general who might have taken the time to watch this as a Twitch VOD or a YouTube VOD. In general, it's the same. In general, thank you from the bottom of my heart. Thanks if you're watching this as a YouTube VOD in the future or as a Twitch VOD in the future. Special thanks, always my special thanks to Discord members, and as I've said, subscribers, and sorry, subscribers over at YouTube, but followers over at Twitch. Followers over at Twitch. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. You always inspire me to continue showcasing all of these forgotten gems that certainly deserved much more praise back in the day. I appreciate all of your company and visiting me in this beginning of the 4th season of streaming indeed. So let me see if on top of that, on top of everything, I have to deal with the bot. On top of everything, I have to deal with the bot. I think it's a bot, or not, or maybe just a person who followed and remained silent for the whole time. I don't know. Could be a lurker, like. If that's the case, well, I hope your message showed. I'm waiting to see if, generally, if there are bots, they will follow and unfollow. So I'll see if the follow count increased, I will display the message and say sorry for skipping you, but I didn't see the counter, the viewer counter affected, so you have to be a bot, I believe, and that's a pretty common. It's a pretty common bot name. Damn it. Well, the stream is already over, people. This is just like thanks to everyone who might have taken time to watch this legendary push, even for a second. So thanks from the bottom of my heart. Yeah, maybe it was a person that was enjoying the push so much that they come on, load. Maybe he was enjoying the push so much that he didn't want to talk. Maybe. No, but it's a very common bot name. Could it be? I have another way of telling. Another way of telling. I'm a highly trained assassin against bots. By now. Oh, let me see, because I saw the counter map. Maybe it was another person. Maybe it was another person. Could it be? Could it be that it was another person? Because so I don't want to display the follow message of a bot. I'll tell you, no, it's a bot that got blocked so fast that he couldn't display anything good. The defenses worked. The defensive system worked, people. The defensive system worked. Yeah, it's a bot. When I saw that username, I show speed is a bot. So it's banning time for him. Last thing I need to do. Ban the bot. See, and I was mentioning this last time. See how, because they also trick you with the capital letters. Underscore. I don't know if the alert was triggered for you people. I don't think it was. I think my stream automatically eliminated the user. There we go. So he has another. I show speed underscore online score. There we go. Already banned. Perfect. When you sent, clear the chat. It was my pleasure, people. See you all on Thursday. Have a great week. Have a great week. Hope it was enjoyable for you, as it was for me. Always a pleasure to have your company here. So if you're watching this as a bot, it's also your company. So I deeply, deeply appreciate it. Anyone watching this YouTube bot, see you all on Thursday. Have a great, great week. It was a legendary push. We'll get more into it on Thursday and on I was going to talk about the parade over at the US and everything. So have a great night and rest of the week. See you all on Thursday. Have a great